Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome back. It's been a while since last stream, and in that meantime, I decided to start playing some Pathfinder 2E here with some friends. And yeah, I am actually the GM this time. I decided to get my GM spurs going again, and as you can see, you go under, sorry everyone, so you go under configure settings in the settings menu, game settings, and then there should be a thing called dice so nice on the left hand side, and there you can set up your dice. It is? Well, it is for you when you join the first time. Yeah. So you go. Yep. The chat is parent also for everyone who's stream wondering who I'm talking to. Those are my players. Ooh, and we get another nat 20. Well, you guys are wasting your 20s, I'm telling you.
Apparently, yeah.
That what I rolled a 4. All stable.
Yeah. Typical dice luck. So, let's go and switch screens here for a second, because we're now leaving our mundane world to enter a different world. A world in a different time. Activate. A world stuck in the Stone Age so far, with people striving against wild animals, monsters, and other things. And this is, as far as you know, your part of the world. Also, it didn't change the screen from there for the observer. What the hell? Why is the observer not on that screen? How do I move the observer here? Sorry, give me a sec. No, it is.
Well, it doesn't have a token, does it?
No, it just moved it over. The question is, why did it take so long? Like, it is a huge delay.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it doesn't move the camera for observer. What is going on? Here was...
you can give it ownership over the characters if it doesn't already have.
No. I see the problem. What it is, if I put it in the background and it's full screen, it does not do it properly. So instead, don't show the there. Well, there you go. None of that is how it's gonna look. Anyways, so this is your world.
Should I be able to see something?
Yes, you should. You're not?
Okay, I have a completely black screen.
Okay, check ownership. You should be able to see this here. Configure ownership. You're an owner of this thing, so why don't you see this symbol here? Can you make like a selection like this? Maybe it doesn't select the token for you.
Oh yeah, it also doesn't select it for me.
Yeah, so I can't see anything, so I also can't select.
Okay, it was auto selected for me, but when I like deselect it, I cannot select it again.
Same thing, like it was automatically selected for me. When I tried to click on it again, it just went darker like on the screen.
So weird. Okay, I see some issues here. Let me quickly check something. I need to check that vision.
Okay, now I can see something.
Okay, so why does that not work? I'm not that confused, but okay, then let's do it differently. I'll just put all your tokens in here. In that case, you should all be able to see something. Hopefully. You should all be able to see something, I see. Please don't just draw them in anywhere. You're right there, all of you. Because the moment you move too far away from the shown stuff, you see more of the map. So please don't do that.
Okay.
So this is your world. This is where your tribe is currently at, in this mountainous region, but in this like cauldron or whatever you want to call it, in this little mountain range, right on the cusp between the tundra and the cold but kind of green area below. Your tribe is counting a lot of individuals. At this point, around 750 people in total, which is quite a lot. But as your people found out your ancestors found out early in their lives, is there's strength in numbers in a world filled with creatures that are stronger or more numerous than you, with monsters and megafauna all around. So all your different people banded together. The dwarves, the gnomes, the elves, the orcs, and the elkin. They all banded together, strength in numbers to protect themselves. But things have not been rosy in the last couple of winters. Food has been becoming sparser and sparser as the herds got thinner and thinner, and your tribe struggled to keep up with the wandering herds. And so, one evening, you are being called in by the wise woman of the tribe. She's standing. She's an old elvish lady. Rumors say she is old enough. She was already there when the dragons seized their control of the world. She's ancient. No one knows how old she is, to be honest, because she's already been an old woman, according to the oldest other people in the tribe, when they were little. But she's wise beyond her belief, and she has communed the last 3 days with the spirits, and asked for you 5 specifically to join her in a tent when she got her answer.
The wind whispers secrets through my hair, a language I've understood for longer than your grandfathers have drawn breath. It tells of change, of hunger, of a future that gnaws at the edges of our present. The spirits have spoken, and their words are heavy as the winter snow. Look at you, my strong young children, your muscles taut with youth, your eyes bright with the fire of the hunt. You are the strength of our tribe, the swiftness of our legs, the keenness of our sight. But the herds are thinning, aren't they? The tracks grow fewer, the distances between them longer. Our bellies, once stretched with plenty, now ache with a growing emptiness. We are a great river, and the land can no longer hold our flow. We have become too fat, too slow, too many to follow the dwindling grace of the deer, the scattered flight of the birds. The spirits are not cruel. They are wise, as the ancient stones are wise, as the stars are wise. They see the path ahead, the one we cannot, blinded as we are by the comfort of what has been. They see the hunger that will gnaw, not just at our bellies, but at our spirits if we remain here, clinging to a land that can no longer sustain us. They see the children, their laughter fading into whimpers, their eyes losing their sparkle. This is not the way of our people. We are a people of the open plains, of the moving winds, of the ever-renewing earth. So, I send you forth, not on a hunt for meat, though you will need to be swift and cunning to survive. I send you on a hunt for a new beginning. You will travel further than any of your fathers have dared. You will look beyond the familiar valleys, beyond the mountains that have always marked our horizon. You will seek a place where the rivers run full and clear, where the grasses grow tall and green, where the herds still gather in their abundance. A place where the spirits of the land welcome us, not as a burden, but as a part of its song. This is no easy task. The journey will be fraught with peril. You will face the bite of the frost, the sting of the sun, the hunger that walks on 4 legs and has claws sharper than any stone. You will face your own doubts, your own fears. But remember this. You carry the hopes of our people within you. You are the seeds of our future, cast upon the winds. When you find this place, test it. Does the water quench your thirst? Does the soil yield its bounty? Do the animals roam free and unafraid? Listen to the whispers of the wind there, to the murmurs of the earth. If it speaks of peace, of plenty, of a life that can be lived in balance, then you have found it. And when you have found it, you will send a message back, a sign that we will understand, a smoke signal that will rise to the heavens, a beacon of hope. Then we will gather our belongings, our elders, our children, and we will follow. We will leave this place, this beautiful, fading home, and we will journey towards the dawn of our new existence. Do not fail me, my children. Do not fail our people. The spirits have spoken. Now you must act. Go, and may the Great Spirit guide your steps. May your arrows fly true, and may your hearts be strong. The future of our tribe rests on your shoulders. Go now, and find our new home.
And so the task is set before you to rescue your tribe from slow starvation. How do you react?
Asa is up for this task. Hunting has been everything she has known in her entire life. And especially securing the young and maybe the weak in her tribe.
So does Morvac.
Silvara will just shrug. That's not the first time she had been sent on a mission. Probably not the last. Alas.
The only thing that Crackle did was tend to the fire over the last couple of years, so he's teeming with excitement, but he's well aware that he isn't really up for the task, so he won't be speaking up.
In that case, Morvac will just gently push you forward.
What do you want from me?
Well, we're going together. If you want to tend to a fire, it better be to cook the meat.
Yeah, of course, I'm joining.
Good.
As this all goes on, her eyes go to one particular person who has not reacted yet. Her eyes fall on Hagar.
For Hagar, it's not really it's no question. This is a mission we have to take on to secure our tribe. I'm always in. Protecting my people is my first order, as always.
I'm proud of your decisiveness. I can give you one boon before you set out. There is, to the north, a little hidden cave, behind which is a cove where you'll find the bones of a creature as mighty as any in this world. A dragon, fallen ages ago. Go there. Get one of its teeth, and I'll fashion you a boon to protect you on your way.
Wait, it's already fallen?
It has died a
So
long time ago. There's nothing but
Alright.
bones left.
Shouldn't be. That's too difficult.
And she points at, like, she gives you a description, and it roughly is like, all right, no, it doesn't do that. I just want to draw 3. Can I do a free draw? Thank you. Right there. So, though that is not a short travel for you, just to give you an idea of scale, if you go to the ruler, it is set up correctly. So, oops, that's not what I wanted to measure. Sorry. It is a journey of almost 200 kilometers.
Oh.
Yeah, this world is of a grand scale. Just to give you an idea of what you see right now across, this is about an area that your tribe knows of, about 450 kilometers, 500 kilometers across. It is huge, but this is only a tiny part of this world. So,
well, up to the mountains we go.
Yeah, it's gonna be about a week or 2 travel.
Yeah, about. So, to give you a rough idea, a week in this world lasts 10 days, and you can about do 20 kilometers per day, I would say, right now, without any mounts, any other things. Yeah, so you might want to prepare, gather some supplies, and then eventually set out.
Yes,
Mr. Dwarf, you said you were a seasoned traveler. What are we doing in terms of preparation? What do we need to pack?
I have to take a look into my backpack.
Mm-hmm.
And in the meantime, can Crackle do a survival check to see whether he knows anything about packing for such a journey?
Yeah, sure. Give me, anyone wants to do a check of some kind to prepare, to think about what to do, please do so. I'm open for suggestions. This is a very free form, so don't expect me to lead you anywhere. I'll leave it up to you fully.
I would both say nature and survival.
Yep.
Checking the weather and
checks. I would say survival is about like provisions, what kind of gear you need. Nature would be about knowing which weather to prepare for, what kind of animals to prepare for that you might cross. So,
but one very important thing you cannot forget about is the bedroll.
Yeah, well,
on stone or grass. Bedroll is the most important
bedrolls,
thing.
tents, those things, definitely a good idea. And Morvok will know that the travel north means you're going into colder, snowier regions, so you want to pack warm clothing as you can. Probably need to have enough provisions there to make it there and back. Keep in mind, you also have to make it back. So about 2 weeks rations. And animal-wise, he knows there's a lot of creatures out there. In this area, there could be all kinds of creatures. There could be wolves, there could be bears, there could be giant wolverines, polar bears, griffins, boars, aurochs, elks, and something as a dire elk.
I would like to roll, but I cannot. And I think Gonch also cannot.
Oh, why can't you guys roll?
That's
weird.
Do you have it popped out again?
The pop-out thing is deactivated. Shouldn't be working.
Oh, okay. If you go to the character sheet and click on the hand proficiencies,
I will also roll for survival just to check if everything's working.
Okay.
Looking good.
There you go. You
Except
guys can
for
roll.
the result.
Yeah, okay. I mixed it up with initiative rolls.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, all good.
No.
So your survival checks overall. So as I said, Morvac with his check knows about nature. Weather-wise, he knows it's gonna get colder. Though you're at the beginning of spring right now. You just made it through winter, so it shouldn't be too bad. Survival checks. Let's see who has the highest result here. That would be Crackle with an 18. You know at least 2 weeks, better 3 weeks of provisions because you never know if you're getting stuck in a snowstorm or anything. No, it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to roll for medicine, but like, let's play it as like, since it's on the beginning of the spring, she'll be like, oh yeah, there is not really any herbs. So she will just think of like what other useful things could be there to like look for, like plants, animals.
Yeah, there could always be something useful.
I also rolled for medicine. As a seasoned veteran, I also have at least some proficiency in the art of medicine, let's say.
Yeah, not bad. 18. Let's see what Silvara rolls for medicine. She rolls a 9. Okay, so yeah, Silvara, you're of the opinion that everyone's just rolling. You're of the opinion it's spring. There's not a lot of herbs to find, but both Hagar and Asa know, as protectors and hunters of the tribe, they know that while that is true for most herbs, there's still stuff that you can get, like who hasn't of the tribe drank some pine needle tea, for example, during the coldest of winter. So there's always something to get, something to help your spirits, to ward off the colds and sickness. Ooh.
There we go. I believe it rolls everything for you, right?
Yeah, it did.
You're rolling privately again?
That is intentional. That's called a recall knowledge. I see all the results. Okay. Basically, what recall knowledge does, he rolls on every single knowledge skill he has. And I get all the results, and I can look at if there's anything good. So yeah, that is also what you remember, Morvac. So while there are no fresh herbs, there's still stuff you can get from the trees, saps, needles, etc., that you can use to make some medicinal poultices and drinks and stuff. So yeah.
All right.
Are we expected to pay for the provisions or to barter for the provisions, or is this something that we would be provided with just because we were the chosen ones, or we are the chosen ones?
You will, because the tribe is currently having issues with food, you will get 1 week's provisions provided for free and have to buy the rest because they need to barter with another tribe to make up for it. Or you can hunt on the way.
Check whether to see whether they would be willing to maybe up that a bit.
You can try. It's not going to be easy.
Oh, it will be.
That was a good result, though. They will up it by, let's say, another half week. But you notice as you get those provisions handed, the stores of the tribe are basically empty at this point.
Okay, so now with empty stores, we can't even buy more supplies.
Yes. And left the tribe with nothing to barter with another tribe if they manage to come across one.
I forgot I'm using a longbow, so I should need some arrows, don't I?
Yeah, those I'll say you get 20 provided if you forgot to buy them. So if anyone has any ammunition, you should have at least 20 of whatever ammunition, like most likely arrows, unless someone uses a sling. Sling is easy to get ammo, though. Just pick up stones. So yeah, you can just add the ammo and then set it up as with the gunslinger characters. I'll say for now, yeah, longbows are allowed because a lot of people chose it, and it makes sense, especially for the elves. I would say if you didn't have the elves, I would say longbows are not a thing, but because elves specifically are proficient with bows, longbows, I'll say thanks to the elves, you have the techniques to make primitive longbows.
I'm struggling with the ammo gun.
You need to, oh god, with arrows, I think Dino knows how to add those because you used arrows a lot. I think you just look for arrow.
Yeah. There's only one
As a
type of
consumable.
arrow, so you just search for arrow, and basically you buy them per 10 stack of arrows. If you don't want to buy them, there's an icon to give. And if you added it to your inventory of your character, then under actions on the bow, you have to make sure it's equipped.
You are way too far ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Because I'm still not. I do
Go
not
to
have
the
any arrows.
back icon on the right side, the fourth from the top. Then on the bottom, companion browser.
Yep. Okay.
Go to equipment and search for arrow.
Search text arrow.
And then on the right side of the normal arrows on top, there's two icons, one to buy, one to take item. Just click on the take item twice or until you have 20 arrows. It'll add it to your character sheet.
Okay.
And then under actions, make sure your bow is equipped with like one-handed, two-handed, depending on what your bow is.
And arrows
And
selected.
then select the ammo there.
Okay.
Okay. So,
can I pick up some stones and maybe some wood? Because I'm
sure.
I'm a trained craftsman, and maybe I can supply the group with more arrows later on.
Definitely, it's something you can do right now or on the way.
Maybe
we'll do it on the way. 20 is
lying
enough.
around, but okay.
Also, keep in mind you have now 1.5 weeks food, worth of food, everyone, but that means you're not having enough food for the trip back. So you might want to spend some time hunting on the way. Or foraging. But since it's early spring,
Almost.
hunting is probably easier.
Yep. All right. I guess we're ready then.
Yep. So, the way we do this is you can move 20 kilometers per day towards it. And every day I'll do a secret roll that you don't see, whether you come across something or not. This is influenced by what you do. So if you just travel, I'll just do a base roll. You don't see it, I'll just tell you the result. If you go hunting, I'll increase the chances of you encountering something. If you go resource gathering, I increase the chances. If someone is playing, spending time to defend the party, I'm going to decrease the chance of encountering something. Encounters could be benign, but they could also be dangerous if you come across a predator.
All right.
All right.
Shall we head directly for the cave, or should as I was asking the group, obviously, or should we take a little detour through the forest, assuming there are more animals, more rations, maybe?
Fair enough.
The
That's a good
problem
point.
is indeed that there are more animals and more rations. My idea is take the clear path first until we reach about like halfway on rations, and then we can follow the side and go to the path while hunting.
That sounds reasonable.
Okay.
Even rations you get from an animal is only good for so long.
Okay. Then let's travel for the first day.
Okay, so you all can move 20 kilometers, which is not a whole lot as you can see, but I mean, this is a huge world, so it makes sense. you have to make sure you're in the right mode to move your tokens. And I'm just assuming like that the one that is closest to the target is the one where you all are. Yeah, so it doesn't need to be like exactly 20. It's just a rough about. As long as you keep group cohesion, everything's fine. And here's the first roll I do. You don't see it, just see that I roll something to myself. And you did not need anything the first day. Just clear travels. It is cold, but clear weather too. Just a few clouds on the sky, and that's it.
Do we need to consume the rations actively, or do we just do it passively on the side?
You could.
Well, if we travel a week straight.
Yeah, I would say after the week we check.
Okay.
And reduce it, because every day is a bit weird.
Okay, then we're moving ahead.
Yeah,
do we?
You're moving again. Unless someone wants to do something specifically, you can move another day. It's a bit sad that the party token didn't work the way I wanted it, because then we could have just moved that one token. But oh well. Okay. So then I'll do my next check. Actually, nothing again. Nothing happened. It's a calm day. You even managed to find a few berries on the way, some stones, and some sticks. But other than that, a very calm day.
That is a very calm start to our session. Slightly confused.
Yeah, it's just low results, like very low results so far on my rolls.
The third day.
All the things are 3s, so let's see. And this is the first encounter you get. You get an encounter with an animal. Which animal is it? Well, let's find out. I have a table. I hope you don't see the roll, but we'll find out. Results. You come across... Okay, you didn't see it. Okay. Let me switch maps here quickly. Let's go with this map. You guys don't see anything yet, but hopefully that will change once I put the party in. Should have normal lighting, so hopefully you see something.
Nope.
We see our token, I think. That's it.
Why? I set it up to be... Okay. Let's, give me a sec to figure out... Lighting. Token vision is enabled. No fog exploration. Global illumination. There we go. That's what was missing. There you go. Now you should see stuff. You're in a snowy ravine.
The whole map, yeah.
Yeah, that's intentional. This is a very open terrain. You're in a snowy ravine, making your way. You came, let's say, from the south. Let's put you at the south end. You're coming from the south, moving northwards. And you come across a few creatures on the way. Let me quickly put them in. We do have... what did I say? There's... Okay. You see... 3 creatures in total. One is large, unfortunately. This is a small pack of wolves led by a dire wolf. What do you do? So far, they have seen you, but they have not engaged yet. But they are clearly in your path.
I guess first gonna recall if they actually gonna attack us or not.
Yeah, give me a roll. Give me a nature roll. Okay, decent enough. You know that small wolves, normal wolves on their own usually wouldn't engage, especially if they don't have the number advantage. You're not sure about the dire wolf.
I would like to do a stealth roll. Just maybe we can sneak a little bit past them. And if they engage on us, maybe we have a better position.
Sure, you can roll stealth.
Also
Everyone
not
who
good at
wants to.
sneaking.
That's the issue, but at least they can move into a position maybe where they're not the obvious target.
I am the obvious target.
Yes, I know. But you're also the one who
That's
can
part
take
of
the
job.
damage. It's also, you can take it in, unlike most others.
That's true.
So yeah, anyone who wants to enter
And,
stealth here and maybe try avoid notice, you can.
I don't think that's enough, is it?
Let me check. I can check quickly. Passive perception is... Yeah, no. Not enough. Yep.
Okay,
Nope.
we also roll for stealth.
Just for the
Just
lulz.
see, maybe the dwarf is just too small for them to notice. No, I don't think so.
No, they're clearly aware of you.
Yes,
'Cause
we
the
have
I
one
guess the
have
wind is their way.
And also, since the smaller wolves wouldn't attack by themselves, I would like to try to command animal on the dire wolf to just move aside and let us through.
So you have a spell for that, or what?
No, it's on the encounter, like on basic actions.
Okay. No, that doesn't work. Command animal is for trained animals, not wild
Okay.
animals. If you have a
Can
trained
I-
animal, yeah. Good.
Can I roll for diplomacy? Maybe they are smarter than we think.
No,
No.
not with these. You can
Thanks.
could try to roll for nature or survival, rather no
Survival,
nature.
yeah. Let me
But
roll for
no.
survival. So
Well, if
shall I
it's
roll
nature,
for survival or not? Sorry.
maybe.
No. Survival is about
Okay,
something else. It's nature to know animals and their behavior.
As we have a seasoned warrior with us, how likely is it that we discussed battle composition and how to set up our party when we have an encounter? So, for example, who goes first, who goes second, something like that. Can we maybe roll
I
for
think the
something
answer
like
is
that?
very obvious. This.
Yep.
Yeah, but
this
I
is-
don't have
yeah.
any battle experience, so I wouldn't know my place and would think that someone would have taught me on the way. And it would be interesting to know how efficient that training was.
I mean,
Sure,
I'll leave
run
it up
ahead,
to
Michael.
Hagar, probably, because he's the one who's probably going to be like, you stay behind me.
Exactly, but one very important thing for me to know is, do you all fight from a distance, or is anyone here fighting on the front line with me?
I can do both.
I'm ranged.
Yeah, me too.
Ranged, magic, and melee.
Okay. That would probably be the best idea to just leave me in the front line. And I try to basically I try to tank everything. I'm not sure if this will work. I will need a lot of support from you guys as our backline.
I also quickly dropped the
Yes,
familiars because I
normal.
forgot them. So,
Yeah.
it's up to you.
I
I'll say
did roll nature,
this,
by the way.
Warbuck, with your nature. You realize, you have no chance of talking this creature down, but you know a few things at least about it. It is pretty tough, meaning its fortitude is his highest save. Its low save is reflex and will at the same value. Sneaking by wouldn't have worked for one simple reason. It has a very good sense of smell. And it's gonna be a tough fight. that much you know about dire wolves.
Before we engage in battle, one question. Can the cliffs be partially climbed? At least for an archer?
You can climb them if you give me an athletics roll. You might fall, though. That's a risk you have to keep in mind as you climb.
Then, I've fallen. I need 1 action point to get up and continue.
Depending on how up you are on those cliffs, those are partially up to 40 feet and higher. You might even take damage.
And if there's no edge to stand on, you can climb, but you cannot shoot.
I mean, she's a small creature. There's a few ledges she could stand on. It's just a risk. And also climbing, you can move half your speed if you are successful. So might take quite a few actions to get up. It is a good idea.
Like an owl is as quick as a swift claw, so that should work.
The pun did go unnoticed.
The pun master engaged.
Yeah, okay. Then I guess there's no way around it. We have to fight.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. Also, sorry if I moved you around, but I just had to get the camera moved in the right position. Okay. So I guess it's time for some combat music and some initiatives. So give me a moment. We are gonna action music. And we're gonna go encounters, new counter. And then I'll add... wait, does it not do that? Oh, there we go. 1.
Maybe it's good to go last.
Okay. So, looking like it is the wolves start off. Then we have Morvac. Then we have the dire wolves. We're missing an initiative from Gonj, so I'll see some time to explain how to do initiative.
Where do I roll initiative?
You go into your character sheet, and on the left-hand side you see perception, initiative, and then you click on initiative.
Oh no, I clicked the wrong one. I'm sorry.
It's okay, you're correct. There you go. So, yeah. It is Wolf, Morvac, Hagar, Direwolf, Silvara, Crackle, and Asa. So, as the wolves lower themselves, and now the big wolf gives a signal to the others to attack. And they move forward. So, what is their speed? Their speed is... they're pretty fast. Let me quickly check. They are gonna go and split up. One goes here. Oh, also, Encounter has not started, so one goes here. And then they are lowering themselves to the ground, making themselves a more difficult target. There should be a status effect for this. Is this not concealed? It's not controlled. What was it called again? Yeah, I guess I'll have to give them partial cover because I don't see a status effect otherwise. So, cover. It's an action. Effect cover. As lesser cover on this one. Then this one is moving 35. That's staying here and also takes partial cover. So they're lowering them through the ground and making themselves tougher targets, at least at range. And then it's down to Morvac.
I will actually delay until after Hagar.
Okay. So then we are over to Hagar.
Okay, so my plan is I will move forward and try to kind of distract them, or that make them focus on me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if this will work, in the sense that maybe I will die immediately, but I trust my party, and I trust your support in this fight.
Okay. So you're a dwarf, you have a movement speed of 20. So you can move you have 3 actions every turn, and you can move for 1 action. That's then 20 feet you can move. Then I would suggest, because you're a guardian, to use a second action to raise a shield, which increases your armor class. And then for your third action to do something to draw their attention.
Okay, so first up I move 20 feet.
Mm-hmm. It's not a lot, as you can see.
Too small.
Would still be enough to at least get their attention.
Definitely, and
the first guy kind of.
so yeah, then
Okay,
you want to
now
raise your
I-
shield. Exactly. Good.
Perfect. And okay, let me see.
You could do intimidation, or I don't know what you have. Do you have any feet? I think your feet that you have works only on contact, right?
I think so, yeah.
You gained the taunt action. Let me check.
Yeah, but I think taunt is only melee.
I'm checking. No,
there
choose
was
an enemy
a
within 30
range-
feet.
I don't think that they're too far away for a taunt. I feel like
Yeah.
that. Okay. I'm not good on ranged fights.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I raised my shield. So I have.
You could move one more time to get into a better position. You could.
Oh, can I
else do you
move
have?
a second time?
Yeah, you can move up to 3 times a turn.
Ah.
You,
Okay, I thought it's only one.
no.
action.
You can use as many actions as you want on moving. It's just 1 action is 20 feet for you.
Yeah, but I think I will stay here, because if I move towards one of the smaller wolves, then maybe there's an open area for another one to attack you.
Fair point.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You can aid an ally, or
Kind of difficult, though. He
Yeah.
can't do anything at this range.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
You need
think
to be able
I think
to attack.
I'm basic.
Point.
I'm fine with where I am, to be honest. I will
Okay.
just-
Yeah, I mean, you
Stay
can also
here
say just you stay
defensive
here
position.
and yeah,
Yeah.
that's totally fine.
I'm hiding behind my shield.
Okay. Then the question is, Morag wanted to wait until Hagar went, so if you want to re-enter in the initiative, you can do now, or you can still wait.
Sure. There we go.
Okay. Then, yeah, Hagar, on your end, you can end your turn in the initiative tracker. If you're done.
Give me a second.
The initiative tracker is the 2 crossed swords.
Enter. Okay.
Yep. Morag, you
Alright.
re-enter initiative.
Okay. So if you want to assist in the front line, maybe we can try to defend
Yeah.
the right and the left side, so we can not exactly split up, but we can both move a bit closer to the smaller wolves.
Yeah,
So
I'm
that's
quickly checking
the
the
rest of the
ranges
party
on my
can-
spells. How far away is he? Actually, not too bad. The wolf on the left top.
Okay, got a question. Just got to quickly answer.
Yeah, so I rolled Frostbite for the one on the left top.
Okay. Frostbite. Let me do a check. Ooh. Failure. Roll damage.
All right.
Ooh. Oh, well.
Bad. It's something.
He takes 2 damage. And, yeah. And it is big. Back to the big wolf. Just to give you an idea how it looks. Show to players. Did it work? It didn't work. Okay.
Not
Show players. Should be showing up now.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, something is
on the back,
weird.
or is it just weird?
Yeah, it has spines on the back. No, it has spines on the back. This is a dire wolf. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So, it is just as fast as its allies. So it can just make it there. So it is using 2 actions to move forward towards the dwarf.
Hello there.
Snarls at you and then tries to. Oh, interesting. Just trying to see there.
What type of world will it be? Will it be a mid-boss during the last one-shot session? Lucky, so we're screwed, or?
We'll see. So it is going to attack you with its jaws. It's trying to bite you. And gets an extra 1, so it misses. Hard.
Idiot.
And that ends the direwolf's turn. Savara.
Let's see.
Yeah. Extra 1. You miss.
Amazing.
The arrow goes whiffing off into the snow.
Didn't I say I need support from our backline? What the hell are you doing?
Careful, she might hit you instead of the enemy.
Through that.
First action.
Mm,
You have a bow, it has no reload, so you can do a second, but your attack rolls get worse, not better, unfortunately.
yeah, and I cannot attack with what the cantrips because it will attack. I guess I will just try again.
Ooh. And there's a miss, unfortunately, still.
Too bad.
But it was a good try.
I hope everyone saw the little animation it played with the arrow flying over. But unfortunately, it was a miss. 1 more action left. You want to move or something?
I will try to.
It cut out 8 apparently.
Yep. What do I roll to 8?
Whom are you aiding?
As next. Oh,
So,
yeah.
I shall not disappoint.
As-
okay, you're aiding
You
Acer,
roll
so...
normal attack, but you. Yeah, I think we need to set up an arrow that doesn't like consume arrows.
Yeah, for the time being, you can just add an arrow afterwards again. Okay, so last action is to 8, so we're moving on to Crackle. Crackle, your turn. You see this big wolf trying to snap on the Hagar, missing. You see Silvara trying to shoot it twice, missing too.
Exactly. And Hager asked for support, and as Crackle doesn't have much battle experience, he listens to whatever he's told and casts Ignition against the dire wolf.
Okay.
I thought
Nice.
you were going to target me. I was a bit confused there.
So you click on attack now with the wolf targeted, and we'll see if you hit. The dice are cruel today. That's a no. Unfortunately, the fire just melts a bit of snow, and that's it.
And then I cast a glass shield on. I can only cast it on myself, right? Yeah.
To keep you from harm, yeah. So you have a Razor Shield giving you a +1. You can just draw a Razor Shield on yourself, or the spell effect on yourself, I think. And that should... Oh, yeah. I think that should work. I think your AC is higher than it was before, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay, cool. So that's your turn. Asa. So before you do anything, you get aids from Silvara. So Silvara can do an attack roll right now, and if she gets a 15 or higher, you get a +1. If she manages a 25 somehow, you get a +2 on your next attack roll.
Oh, at least
And that is a 20, so you get an 8.
Okay.
8 of
so
+1. 8.
I'm new to the ranger thing, so I would like to use Hunt Prey.
Okay, so you target the wolf with a T. Yeah. And then you click on your action, Hunt Prey. And now it is designated as a prey. It has the status. It did a little animation for you. And that means if you do your attack, you make the tick the bar targets your hunted prey. In the attack, in the action thingy, in the action window of your character sheet, you can tick target as your hunted prey, because that will influence your damage you do.
I think I added one too many. God damn it.
Let's see. It is... No, it's fine.
Okay.
The icons are correct.
Obviously, I would like to attack the dire wolf, my designated prey.
Yep.
I have 8 dexterity trained.
Yep. Chances are good for you. And we get a natural 2. Holy shit, what's with the dice? Did we get anything in this combat below above a 5?
What's the
okay.
penalty of the second attack? Was it 5?
Penalty on the second attack is 5, yes. So you're gonna roll with a +3. And this is without the 8, so you're down to a +2 actually, yeah.
So I just use strike again.
Yep, you tick on the second one with a -5. And then, yep.
I hope that did it.
That is looking good. That is a solid hit. You can roll damage.
With no modifiers.
Yep, but because it's your hunted prey, you still do more damage. So, it took 9 damage. I should probably set up the token so you... look, name... Can I show it the resources?
I'm moving 20 feet, right? I'm a small one.
Yeah.
Small bird.
Small burp.
I will move a little bit closer to our... Wait, oh, no, I'm not in movement, sorry.
Didn't you use up all your actions?
Yeah, Hunt
Prey
Prey.
a free action?
Hunt Prey 2 attacks.
Oh, yeah. Yep, fair.
Okay.
Cool.
And I
So,
believe the
that
attack
brings
roll
us...
was without the map, right? I mean, it would have still hit, but the attack roll, the second one, was without the minus.
yeah,
I
but it
think
still
I
would have
manually
hit.
added it.
Yeah, like I said, it still would have hit.
It was so would have hit, but yeah, it was without the map. Anyways, we're back to the wolves, and they have now prey, and they have prey indeed. Being wolf pack hunters, they are, of course, gonna flank. So this is where things get a bit dangerous with wolves. It used 2 actions to move over, and it's gonna try to bite our dwarven friend as he is distracted. Whoop. And that is a hit, unfortunately.
Ouch.
Okay, so you take 7 damage. So you just click in the chat, you click on damage, and it automatically subtracts the health.
It is private rolls for us.
Oh,
I'm not sure if he sees the damage.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I am an idiot. I forgot to change. There you go. Now you should be able to see everything.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and also it has the knockdown ability, so luckily though, it doesn't have an action to use it. So it doesn't do that. Cool. So that's the first wolf's turn. Second wolf. Let's see, is something in range? Yes, it is. They could pound on the wolf, on the poor wolf, but I feel like that would be weird, because they don't want to get flanked either, so they're gonna bind Morvac in combat now. So, Morvac, you're being attacked by a wolf. Oh no, sorry, wrong target. But that should hit even on Morvac.
Yeah, that's it.
So let's see the damage. You have an AC higher than 15, I hope.
Yeah, 17.
Okay, good. In that case, no crit. You just take 4 damage. And that brings us back to Hagar, who's in a pickle.
Yep. Okay. I have to think about my next actions here. So I'm assuming I cannot disarm a wolf.
No.
Unfortunate.
Knock its teeth out.
That could work.
I would suggest raising your shield first, because you want to be as high on your AC as you can.
Oh, it's okay.
It expires
I thought
after a turn. Yeah, you have to do it every single turn.
Okay, so now it's raise my shield. Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, looking through my actions here, maybe I can shove one of the wolves.
Yeah, you could shove it to move it away.
Sometime. So what does the rest of the party think? Should we focus on the dire wolf, and maybe the smaller wolves will flee once this dire wolf is dead, or do we focus on one of the smaller ones just to make sure we can?
I will continuously attack the dire wolf. I can already tell you, because I'm gaining bonuses by hunting my prey. But maybe the others should focus on the smaller ones.
I think it's probably best if we all focus our attacks on one target, right?
Maybe
Yeah, if the ranged
general,
ones
yes.
will do the dire wolf, maybe we can afterwards intimidate the smaller wolves to just run away.
Yeah. Okay.
I honestly recommend maybe we should get rid of the flanking bonus the wolves currently have, because Hagar is cornered.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, because I would like to maybe can I shove the smaller wolf that's below Hagar, can I shove
Yes,
it
you can.
away from the party? So back to where it came from, kind of.
Shoving, as far as I remember, you can move a target any adjacent point.
Okay, it's not that. Yeah, okay.
So best you could do is maybe there.
Yeah, then they wouldn't be flanking you, and they would be further away from the rest of the party.
Just keep in mind though, a shove is an attack, so anything you do afterwards, like if you're trying to attack, it's gonna take the -5 multiple attack penalty.
Okay. Okay, maybe I can try something else. Give me a second. Because I could also just attack the dire wolf.
Yep.
Okay, then I will attack the dire wolf with a shoulder check.
Okay, so
Make
you're
it-
trying to keep it on you.
Maybe then, if I hit it, it's off guard for my next melee attack. Wait, the shoulder check is an attack, right?
Let's see, shoulder check. You hit a
says
creature
action.
with your armor to throw them off balance. Blah, 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 blah. Make a fist strike. Even if you don't have... Okay, so you're hitting it basically with your fist. And if you succeed, it is off guard against your melee attack.
Yeah.
Until the
So I
end of
think
your
it's-
next turn. So you can even use it next turn, like... To
Yeah.
get ahead in. Yeah.
Okay, but I would like to use a shoulder check now. I have to.
You have to do a fist
Have
attack on
someone
the
out.
wolf. Hit. If you hit, it is off balance against or off guard against you. If you critically succeed, it is off guard until next turn.
Yeah. So do I roll on unarmed attack?
Yeah, unarmed attack on the wolf.
But with the first one without any.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, unarmed attack. I have to select a target.
Oh, yeah, you go hover over the dire wolf, press T
Yeah.
to target it. You should see, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, unarmed attack.
And that's a miss. Unfortunately, it avoids your fist. So no shoulder
That's
check.
unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
So now I have only one action left, and okay, then I will try to shove the smaller wolf to the
Okay.
tile that's on the
Next
right,
to you.
Next to me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So shove.
Oh,
Nope.
Jesus.
Dice are cruel today, man. I'll tell you. But no, that's a miss. So unfortunately, you raise your shield and don't get the wolves.
Perfect. I told you I
Okay.
need support. I'm just
Yeah.
a leech here.
Right now you are. Okay, more back. You got bitten.
Yeah. It's too bad that I got bitten, but it doesn't do too much to me, so I will use electric arc on both of these wolves that are cornering
Okay.
Hagar.
Electric arc. So let me check. First the dire wolf. Succeeds. So it takes half damage. And now the wolf. Fails. Takes full damage. So roll damage.
Alright.
That's pretty decent. So half for the dire wolf, full for the wolf. As they get zapped.
And after that, I will just smack the wolf that's in front of me. Does that also take the map?
Yes, I think it does. And that's a miss.
That's miss.
Oh well. Okay, bringing us back to the direwolf, who now has a target right in front of him. And this is gonna be bad, but we'll see. So he is going to try to strike Hagar, biting down, but it misses. No, it hits barely. Oh, wrong target. Sorry, it misses.
Nope.
So it misses.
Luckily.
Then it tries a second time. And misses again. And it can't really do anything else besides trying to bite a third time, because that's about as much as it can do. And it misses. So far you have proven your mettle. Moving us on to Silvara.
All right. I'm gonna
Force
just
barrage. Okay.
and
All three
reactions on
actions?
direwolf.
All
Yep,
on the
three
direwolf.
actions.
Okay, so you roll damage 3 times. Okay, 3 damage. 3 damage and 3 damage.
3 damage.
Very consistent. So it takes 9 damage in total as the magical projectiles just home in. Yep, that's intentional. I'm allowing you to see it. So yeah, you hit it 3 times. It's still not blooded though. So that ends your turn. Crackle.
Yeah, I will go for electric arc as well, targeting the wolf sandwiching our resident dwarf.
Okay.
So let's see.
Let's start with the direwolf, who has a slightly lower roll, but he succeeds, so half damage. And then the wolf is a bit more dexterous because smaller, also succeeds, half damage for both. So roll damage. Okay, that's actually not too bad. They both take 4 points. You did max damage. Nice.
Nice one.
Leaving you with 1 action.
Yeah, doing the glass shield again.
Okay, cool. So yeah, that's awesome.
Basically building a home and watching me through the glass pane.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Bringing us to Asa. Probably the savior of our good old Hagar here with her skill with bow.
I'm
Hopefully.
continuing my unrelenting attacks on the direwolf.
Yes. Good idea. And that looks good. That's a solid hit.
So I'm rolling damage.
And that looks also good. That's 12 damage. Whomp. He is now bloodied.
And I will do it again. So now I take the map.
Yeah, you
attack,
click
right?
on the, if you look at the weapon thingy, the second button. And that, unfortunately, is a miss.
Who's... Can I aid Hagar? Or is it too far away?
It should be... Oh. Sorry, what?
No, I'm just thinking.
Oh.
I mean, Hagar, you're doing just fine, aren't you? You've just evaded 3 consecutive attacks by the wolves.
I mean, I would say so, but I feel like the next attack will be
Might not be a miss.
will be a wolf attack.
So you're not pondering on your luck, are you?
Maybe if we can, let's say, improve my chances of survival, that'd be great.
Okay, then I guess I'll take my last point to aid him if possible. Or do I have to
Yeah.
move closer?
I don't think you want to move closer. You're ranged, so you might have lower health.
Okay, then I honestly forgot. Do I have to actively do something to aid, or only when?
Well, you can do it when he acts. So if you enter now with the one action left, on his turn, you can roll a damage, like just a normal attack, and based on that, he will get aided.
Okay. Bringing us back to the first wolf. So sorry, give me a second. My camera does not want to work the way it's supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whatever. I can't get it to run right now. So the wolf. The wolf has one clear target right now, and that is Hagar. So, first strike with the jaws, snapping at your ankles. And it hits. It unfortunately hits. So you take 7 damage. And here comes the rather unpleasant thing. It tries to trip you now as a second follow-up for the successful strike. So let's see if it can trip you. And that's oh god, yes it does. You're prone now, and you take another 1d6 damage because it absolutely made you faceplant. Ripping you off your feet. So you have to take another 4 damage, and you're prone, which means you're an easier target for its allies, and you have to spend an action to get up.
Okay, I really need help now.
Yeah.
Do we
I would say
have
so.
any heal spells?
Pretty sure we have. But first, the other wolf goes for Morvac. So, it is also trying to bite him. And succeeds. So you take... max damage. 8 points of damage. And then it also gonna try to trip you up. And misses. Okay. And then for its last action, it's gonna try to bite you again, even though it's low chance. There's always the chance of a 20, but no. So, that brings us to Hagar, who is currently on the ground, not looking too good.
Yep.
A wolf snarling in his face, trying to snap at his face.
Okay, so first up, I would like to get up off the ground.
Okay, so you can just right click on the prone thingy. If you're on, yeah, exactly like that.
Okay. But that was one of my actions, right?
Yeah, that was one action.
Yep.
Okay. So if I got that correctly, Asa Swiftclaw wants to aid
Yeah.
Hagar. So
Yep, so she can now
Maybe
do
you
an
could try
attack
that.
roll.
An unarmed one, or
Just with your bow, just add your arrow back afterwards. You just have to hit a 15 or higher. That's all you have to do for an aid.
oh, perfect.
Yeah. Okay, so you
Nice.
get a +1 aid, so give me a sec to add that to you. Aid +1. There you go. So you get a +1
Okay.
on your next attack roll.
I'm thinking, should I just attack the dire wolf?
Yeah.
I think so.
It is not looking too good. You might want to still bring up your shield though, because it expires
but I have
every
Yeah.
turn.
two. I have
You have 2
two,
actions left,
actions.
so
Yeah, so I can attack
Yeah.
and then raise my shield.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Then I start with an attack on the dire wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Strike with lot of modifiers.
Oh, I saw it on the 19 there for a second. That's a miss.
Okay, and I bring up my shield. Raise shield.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have to click again, right?
Yep.
Because it was expired?
There you go.
Oh, okay, yeah. There
Yep.
you go.
Okay, bringing us to a Morvac. Morvac,
Yep.
you're also not looking
Let's
too
start
well.
with the important thing. Yeah, but there's someone worse than me.
So you're shielding
Worse in
him
any way.
for 2 actions, I assume?
Not feeling-
Okay,
Yeah,
so
correct.
Morvac uses some healing energy. Exactly, there you go. And he goes from almost down
Thank
to
you.
barely touched.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Leaving him with 1 action.
Yeah. Do-do-do.
This was not an attack, so you
Well,
could technically
Only one thing to do, so indeed.
whack the wolf.
I will. Yeah, let's try at least.
I saw the 19 and the
no.
16, but no. Oh well, dice are cruel today on all sides.
Yeah.
Direwolf. Yeah. Good thing you got up. Bad thing is he's still going after you. So, first bite attack. It snaps its jaw and misses horribly again. It snaps its jaw a second time. Wow, you get really lucky when it comes to Direwolf. And then I guess because it can't do anything else, it tries it for a third time.
Hagar, you're
Hey.
a god.
Okay,
You're-
the dire wolf is completely useless. Maybe we should focus on the others.
I'm alright.
I could just imagine Hagar like wiggling from side to side.
I see it just this way. You know why the wolf hit you? Because you're so focused on defending against the dire wolf who looks like he could take off your head with 1 bite.
Yeah, true.
Needle darts! Nice. I'll say those are made of bone, but yep. That's a hit on the dire wolf for 7 damage.
I'm still counting on the other wolves running
Ooh.
running off when the dire wolf is dead.
Nice.
That's fine.
Nice. Okay.
It's not feeling too well.
Yeah. It's not standing much anymore.
So much for the plan
So-
going for the smaller ones.
Yeah.
My turn, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I will go for another electric arc.
Okay, let's see. Save. Reflex. Start with the big one because that's the one that makes a difference. Half damage. Okay, and now the smaller one. Let's see what you roll for damage because that might make the difference here, actually.
See? Nah.
Yeah, wow. He's standing still. Unfortunately.
Can someone just throw some snow at him? Hagar, maybe one of your stones. Just add.
Yeah, I
positive.
can try to attack 3 times. Maybe one of them will hit.
Well, there's still Asa going after Crackle, but Crackle has still 1 action and probably doing the glass shield thing again.
Yep, sorry.
Okay, cool. So that one is expired. And then I'll move us on to Asa.
Do I need to say anything? Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
No.
If you hit me with this,
No, but you miss. You miss clearly. Well, 2 more chances. Ah,
Again,
no, don't even try a 3rd time. -3.
why not?
I mean,
I mean,
you need to do a nat 20 to hit, but there's a chance, a 5% chance you can hit.
You can also aid either Hagar or me.
What? Sorry, I didn't understand it.
Oh, you can also aid either Hagar or me.
Aiding.
Okay. Cool. Then that means we're moving on to the wolves. And we're going back to the one that did Hagar a dirty number there. And it's going to try again. So first, trying to bite him in the ankle to get him off his legs. And yes, he does. Hits you. For 8 damage. And then it's going to try to knock you down once more. And fails this time. Nice. And then it tries to bite you for its last action a second time. And might actually... Oh, it missed. Good. Okay. That's the first wolf. So it bit you. Then the second one is going to go for Morvac, who's not looking too well, to be honest. We'll see if he survives this. That's a miss. No, it's a hit. Damn, by 1. Oh well. Damage. Luckily, it is not having pack tactics, so it's interposing earth. Of a strike, blah 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 blah. You're between 2 squares. This barrier appears between you and the soil of the trigger. If you will be damaged by the trigger in this way. Okay, what is its hardness? It has an AC 5 to hardness, 5 hit points. Okay, so you bring up the shield, the earth barrier, and it is holding off the attack, so you take no damage. Lucky.
I can just click block and damage, right? I believe so.
If you get an effect, do you get an effect for it? No.
No, but it does show the block thing.
Yeah, the block thing only works with if you have a shield. No, it does not.
Oh, yeah.
It shows you just don't take any damage. The barrier, however, is almost destroyed. And then the wolf, seeing that the barrier is almost destroyed, just goes for more attacks. Because that was his first attack.
Mm-hmm.
These wolves are very one-dimensional creatures.
I mean, they have literally 1 action they can do in combat.
Okay.
Unfortunately. And it misses, and then it kind of looks at you, looks at the other scene, and then it just starts running. 1 more. It sees that the fight is not going well, so this one is already slinking away. Because they're not stupid creatures that kill themselves if they don't have to. Bringing us back to Hagar.
Okay, I will immediately attack the dire wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Because,
But you're
come on,
aided?
it does.
Yeah, and let's Asa see Asa's 8 first. So you just roll an attack roll. And DC 15. That should be a 15 with your skills, yes. So you get a +1 aid. Nice. Aid +1. There you go.
And I strike with my dwarven war axe.
Think of a description on how to kill it. You will hit.
And you hit. Just so. How do you end it? Because I know the damage is enough to kill it.
A very precise hit.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, there was some chanting from the background. Okay, let's go for a very precise hit on the what do you call it?
Oh?
Nah. Hitting the neck, so it definitely dies, but not everything is like
Crush.
The head is still on the body, you know.
Okay, so you're
Makes
just
it easier to maybe
cutting
get some
deep
of the
into the
bones.
neck, making it bleed out and getting no air, but you're not like ruining the whole body. Okay. You have still 2 actions left. There's a wolf behind you. This one is dead.
Okay. I will taunt the other wolf.
Okay. So, let's see. Taunt. It's an action. Right. Okay, so... Attention grabbing, blah, 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 blah. Choose an enemy within 30 feet. Then have to be taunted. Enemy, if you're taunted, takes it in hostile. Okay, so it is just taunted. You don't have to do anything. Cool.
Oh, I don't have to roll for anything.
No.
Okay,
So-
and then I will raise my shield again.
Okay.
And the rest of the
That
party
ends.
can attack the wolf.
Big is done. So, Morbak. One wolf is running away, one is still... Oh, you're turning things around on this wolf.
Yep, definitely. Let me first target it. That would be smart.
But I would say meat is back on the menu, boys.
And that's a hit. Roll damage. It takes 3 damage. Minimal damage, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 actions, and you end your turn. Okay.
No, 3.
So
It's 30 feet distance. And now I have 25.
Oh, yeah, okay. Then, yeah. Silvara. One wolf is running away, one is currently being flanked by 2 of your comrades.
There is the wrong one.
Hmm?
Oh, I just targeted the wrong target. So I had to fix it.
Nice.
Okay, that's a hit for 8 damage. It is barely standing, but it is still standing.
Did the dire wolf have some kind of like passive negative impact on our
Nope.
rolls? And once upon it died, it
It seems like it, doesn't it? And that's a miss. Okay, Gretel.
So for Hagar, at least, I can say that dire wolf was way above my weight class, so Hagar was just scared. Okay, not scared, but like intimidated.
you're
Yeah.
the veteran here. Okay.
So Crackle wants to get into the action and
Ooh.
moves to the dire wolf here and
Ooh.
does another ignition.
Okay.
This time from melee range.
Melee ignition.
Okay. Nice. Yeah.
Exactly.
Then let's see the attack roll
Yeah.
and see if you hit. Oh, yes, that looks good.
good.
Let's see the damage.
Excellent. And it is a melee attack, so I should get D6 instead. Wait, is it?
Uh-huh.
What's wrong here? Base damage 26. Why is it? Oh, it's already correct. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
That should be enough.
Yes, it is. How do you finish this, wolf?
Just snapping my finger right in front of his face, and it starts to ignite and go up in flames.
Okay. So you're
tell me the
basically
meat
already
is-
cooking dinner.
Yep.
Exactly.
And so for me, the question is, do you let the last wolf go, or are you gonna try to chase it down?
I'll be honest. I don't like the single wolf escaping.
Okay.
Based on others'
So
experience, there's a good chance maybe the wolf might call.
then
out
the perfect
in this.
one, because we're going over to Asa now. So you see this wolf trying to run. It's
I
probably
mean, it
gonna
doesn't
escape
hurt
if
now,
you.
does it?
It doesn't.
Doesn't
Yeah,
hurt to attack.
it has definitely a faster speed than any of you, so it will eventually escape if you don't take it down.
Is it worth?
Because it has
hunting
a speed
the
of
prey?
35. So
Uh,
next turn,
Okay, so the wolf will outrun me. Easily.
it's gonna be like there.
Might as well let it go, but You can always try.
There's always a chance you get a crit or something.
I think ours is just on shooting practice.
Yeah.
Because the first few attacks weren't really that good, yeah.
Come on. Time for another 20. Oh, close.
Oh,
It's it, though. So roll damage. Okay. 4 damage. You can try for a second shot.
I mean, 1 arrow more or less, what's the difference?
And there's a
will quote you on
19.
that one.
That's a hit. Too bad it wasn't on the first attack roll. That would have been a crit. Well, damage. Okay.
Not enough.
Not enough. So that brings us to the wolf, who is gonna do what I said. It is going to try to run away, so it is right there now. I know some of you have long-range bows, but I would say it would have at least lesser cover from the height. So you can try.
Yeah, I don't think we should.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth you wasting arrows at this point anymore.
Yeah.
So, unless anyone wants to really go chasing it, I'll say we end the encounter there.
Yep.
I'm fine with it.
Good. Okay.
Time to feast.
So, congratulations. You won your first fight.
And I only almost died.
Yes.
Welcome to Pathfinder.
Yes, first level especially. So you got some prey though. You got a dire wolf and a normal wolf. I'll say together they are easily worth 2 weeks of food if you just take them apart and everything. So-
yeah. Do we need to roll for getting
Yeah.
stuff from them, or
Yeah, I would say give me that's a healing on Morvac, I'm assuming.
On no, the other guys that is more injured.
Oh. Actually, Morvac is more injured, but yes,
or
Hagar.
injured? Yeah, Hagar.
Is
Hagar gets
nature a
13,
good
so
That wasn't even for me, sorry.
So you get healed by
Okay.
13 by Silvara. She puts some poultices on you or something.
Hey, thank you.
You're back to
Yeah,
full.
no problem.
So
Back
yeah,
to full
if you want to take apart you can also make it like a group effort if someone wants to help or something. I will allow that. It's nature or
Okay, what do we roll
survival,
for?
whatever you. Nature or survival. To
Okay,
take apart the
survival, yeah.
wolves.
I
Ooh.
got the nature.
Ooh, Crackle.
For survival.
Crackle. I think Crackle's idea of, oh yeah, I'm gonna help with this. He just keeps igniting this wolf until it's
Yeah.
a pile of ash.
Please don't. Otherwise, we only have 1.5 weeks of ration.
I saw
Well, you know what, I
he
can only-
ruined the small one because it
Yeah.
was already on flames and he kept adding flames. But
There
everyone
is-
else, I will say, that is awesome. So yeah, you get at least a week's ration out of the dire wolf. Out of all your results. Who wants can also take some trophies. It's just flavor, but you can take like some teeth or something like that. And I feel like the honor of wearing the wolf's pelt goes to Hagar for the finishing blow.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I just want a necklace out of their teeth.
Yeah, and Crackle takes
I'm
some
gonna
of the
grab the
charcoal
bones.
he created.
Okay, so and move all the modifiers, and then we can go back to the world map. World map activate. So that was 3 days in. You almost got killed, at least 2 of you, but you survived your fight with a wolf, a dire wolf, and 1 wolf got away. But you're very close, very, very close to making it. So add another week, so 10 units of rations to yourself.
So my map is black with just a small gray dot in the middle. Ah,
You might
okay.
be
Yeah,
on the wrong spot.
yeah. No, everything is in order again. Sorry.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Wondering. Okay. Interesting. Why does it show?
For how long do we have rations now?
1 week. No,
Another 10
Another
days.
10 days.
10 days. Okay.
Yeah,
so
it's
I mean
always.
in total. Sorry.
Oh, so you had 1.5 weeks, which is 15 units. So, as I said, a week in this game is 10 days. So you should have 15 units, and then you should be at 25 now.
Okay. Because I think we didn't really talk about it in the beginning. I have to add the item of rations to my character, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And it will say
I
7 of
just take
7,
it,
which
I
is
don't-
weird. Yeah. You should set it
Okay.
to be now 25 of 25, because it doesn't make sense to say 7, because even in base Pathfinder, a week is 10 days, and a ration is for 1 week. So it doesn't fit together.
So
Whatever.
I have. Yeah. Okay. So I have. Sorry. So I have 3 rations of 7 out of 7, or how does it work?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
Cool.
Yep.
So
Are
yeah,
we moving forward?
Yeah.
Asking the group.
you can. Well, yeah, good point.
Click the bed. Okay, 1 second.
Oh yeah, long rest. Every day you get a long rest. So
Every 20
You c-
kilometers we travel, technically, right?
Yeah.
Because that's our. Okay.
Why
Unless
is it only
you-
1 hit point restored?
Hmm?
Oh, it said like 1 hit point restored.
oh yeah, base game you don't heal full. This is not D&D. If you do a long rest, you get, I think, based on your Constitution modifier, minimum of 1 hit point per day.
Ah,
D&D you get heal full,
that
not
case,
here. But I'm just
that case
assuming you can
will,
go to full because Silvara will treat you, and that's it. So just
yeah,
go
I
to
can,
full.
Okay.
And yeah, you're full. I don't want you to roll. I don't need you to do spells. We're just assuming you have the capabilities to heal yourself across 3 healers. That should be enough. So yeah. So next day, let me see what you get today. No encounter. Open road. Everything's fine.
Nice.
And then you wanted to switch over to either side to the forest for the rest of the way, right?
No, if
yeah,
the
though we have
rations-
enough rations now.
Yeah, but we're
Yeah.
more than fine.
Then you don't have to do that. So then I think it's about 2 days, I would say, from the distance. Yeah, 3 days. 3 more days.
3 days.
Should I do this? Oh, why does it show +5? Even though it says +7 on my character. Okay. Well,
Nah, you don't need to. You don't need to.
okay.
You know where you're going. 3rd day. Next day is also fine. So lucky there. So far you avoided a lot of danger. Just got a few wolves chasing you. And you don't see them again. They know better than to look for trouble with you guys. So that brings us to the last day before you arrive.
Oh.
Ooh.
Perfect.
And that one, unfortunately, means you beat something. So I'll roll my table again. Table. I want this hidden though, because that one you don't want to see, or I don't want you to see it. Draw results. Let's see. Okay. Okay. And let's check which other map could we go through. Let's go. You know what? This is the last day as we arrive. So I'm saying we are already taking it to the cave leading to the dragon bones. So let's go there. So you see these beautiful caves. And you are arriving.
Always sees black, I think.
Oh, I
What
haven't
beautiful
put you
cave,
down
huh?
yet. I haven't put you down yet, so let me first put you down, and then I'll need to check if the global illumination is active again. Probably not. I'd put in Hagar twice because I'm so smart.
We could use
Thanks
to.
now.
He duplicated on the way. So, scenes. Tundra Cave. Configure. Lighting. No fog exploration. Global illumination. Now you should be able to see something. So I really need to find a different way to record this because this stupid browser does not update on its own. So you're in this cave. Sorry, I need to reorganize it. Okay, so in the cave, you just have to go through here and you'll come to another passage leading you to the bones. However, in this cave lives a creature. And it is actors, animals. It is a horse-sized wolverine. Snarling, looking angry as you approach. Giovanni, this is the size of a horse.
Oof.
So, yeah. Knowing wolverines, they are short-tempered. So, yeah. What do you do?
Did it already see us or not?
Let me see. Ooh, it has a pretty good perception, even better than the wolves. Let me check what your average scores are for stealth. There we have a plus below.
Anyways.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, the less sneaky ones of you, it already noticed.
All right.
Can I use my class feat Monster Hunter?
Sure. What does it do?
Let me check. It says you quickly assess your prey and apply what you know as part of the action used to hunt your prey. You can attempt a check to recall knowledge.
Okay, so give me a recall knowledge. So we just go under the base action macros. Yeah, exactly.
I did.
Good. Okay, let me check what it is. It's DC. I will say you have nature. Unfortunately, you're not sure. You didn't succeed the test, unfortunately. Not high enough. You're not sure. You know it's tough. It's angry. And it's gonna bite pretty hard, probably.
Okay, so as far as I can see, there are two openings to this cave, and there's one that's obviously closer to the
Wolverine.
Wolverine. Yeah.
Mhm.
Splitting
Maybe
up.
we could just fight it head on. So if we go to the southern entrance to the cave, and maybe some of you go to the other entrance to keep some distance. Then we can just fight it head on and get our reward, the bones we were trying to get.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
As I will for sure select the most distant one currently. So moving over here.
Yep, you can split up before you enter. Like, he's currently just snarling and hissing and, like, basically signaling you all stay away. But of course, you have to pass through this cave, unfortunately.
Quick question. The stones in the middle of the cave, do they reach under the ceiling or can we shoot above it?
Those are just some boulders in the cave. They don't go all the way to the ceiling.
But I assume
So-
high enough to not to not hit the enemy easily.
Yeah. Though you could, of course, as you suggested last time, you could climb on them. That's totally possible. Those are not super high. Like, maybe this is like 15 feet. On this side, it's maybe 20, 25 feet up.
Crackle, why do you want to go?
Krakow's looking left, right, not sure which direction to go.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll be going left.
I mean,
Ooh,
we're splitting up.
He is
So-
being brave.
Yeah. Probably with a spell distance, 30 feet, 60 feet.
Yeah. Yeah,
He
fair
was
enough.
impressed by Hagar, probably.
Partially brave.
Partially brave.
Yep.
Okay. So I
I'm
guess
glad I
that
have
means
some
we're...
support on my side.
So we are approaching another combat, but looking at the time, shall we take a quick 20 to 30 minute break and then continue?
Yep.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay. So I'll see you all back then, let's say, at 2:45.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
All right, sure.
See you later then.
All right. See you then.
See ya.
And so I'm back. Thank you everyone for waiting. I hope it was not too long a break. Let's go to the game screen. There we go. So I'm waiting for the other players to arrive, and then we'll continue. Sorry if it's a bit chaotic and whatnot. It's really a challenge to balance between both things, but I think I'm getting a hang of it. I'll work on a better overlay until next time, which will be in 3 weeks because 2 players being unavailable for 2 weeks. A dedicated overlay that helps and figure out how to stream this in a way that the screen doesn't freeze and stuff like that. So yeah, we're about halfway through. There will be 2 more encounters and then a little ultra scene. It is a separate browser. I'm using Brave. Maybe it's not the best one to use with Forge, to be honest, to capture it. Maybe I should use a different one, like just base Chrome or something, just to be sure it works 100% like it's supposed to. Start a drop. Where's my drop? Trying to fix myself something to drink. Found it. Yeah, I might just look for base Chrome and then just run it in Chrome. I mean, I don't need to use the browser for anything else. It's just there to capture, really. And then, yeah. I'll have to get a bit more efficient with how I balance this all and stuff. But I'm getting used to Forge. I'm getting used to streaming while jamming. And I think with time, I'll get the hang of it. So yeah. Let's see when the others arrive. Yeah. Oh, good. Welcome back. Hope the 30 minutes was long enough to have a quick snack or something. I'll start building an account already. Oh, did I accidentally delete the Wolverine? Cool. Yeah, sure. Okay, edit, set elite. Sure. Okay. Giant Wolverine, elite. Just kidding. You forget something while you're trying to think about it. You forget something. All good. All good. Yep, not good enough, unfortunately. It has. I'm talking about they are doing some recall knowledge checks and, yeah, not beating its DC, unfortunately. Yeah, you can if you want. Maybe someone gets lucky. Oh, and there we have a natural 20. Okay. You don't see them. I see them. Hey, guy, you had a natural 20. So, Kaga. Okay. So what you know about the giant Wolverine is that it can enter a state of rage. It can grab enemies, it can rend enemies, it can counter enemies, it can non enemies. It has a lot of abilities. And it's tough as nails. Well, we'll find out once everyone is there and has entered the initiative. Unless you sneak or have a special feat that gives you something else, it's always perception, yes. So, okay, so Silvara will start it off. All good. Oh, okay. I'll start the music though, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna enter combat here. Yeah, it's a Wolverine. A giant Wolverine, but yes. I think that's fair enough. It looks pretty rough, so yeah, this would count as difficult terrain. Same as here. Okay. Well, that was a critical miss. So it absolutely does not hit. And doesn't get better, unfortunately. Yep. More back. Only one way to find out. I will say there's a few rocks in the way, it's lesser cover. They could. The problem is this creature has a climb speed, so it doesn't care. Nah, you only get that if you get them off guard or if you're flanking them. First bite. Okay, you do the safe. I'm not gonna be... Yeah, no. It's saved. Success, so half damage. So, half. Took 2 points of damage. I'm sorry, there we go. Yeah. Thanks for pointing out that, Felipe. I forgot to unmute Discord on the stream. Whoopsie.
But, unless it gets closer, which I don't think it does, I cannot do much.
Okay.
End turn.
Then it is the Wolverine's turn, and the Wolverine is going to... Yeah?
Quick question, sorry. The Wolverine took damage, right?
Yep.
Okay, because I can't see the health bar.
I think there's a
sorry.
reason for that. Or is it? Okay. We're supposed to see
I
it?
have not enabled it. I have to set that up manually every time, unfortunately.
No, okay.
Hold it by anyone. There you go.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna be
to them it
open
is
there.
basically nothing.
Yep. So it is its turn. What is it going to do? It is going to enter rage right away.
Until
So-
unconscious.
It does a lot of damage if it hits.
Oof, yeah.
So yeah, it is entering rage, one action. Then it is going to move.
Wait, that's
it has-
6 plus 11, so at least 11 damage. What the fuck?
At least
I think it's
at least 13. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
And then it moves, and then it just climbs up. It has a climb speed. It doesn't care about this. It just climbs up the wall. But that's all it can do. It is stopping here and is about to attack, but it doesn't have enough speed to do anything else.
Is it about
Okay.
to do a slam dunk on Hagar?
We'll see.
Is it? How far away is the Wolverine now? Like, is it
It's
close to
literally
me,
like
or is
5
it...
feet. 5 feet
Yeah,
for
but is
you.
it like? So it is close.
It
The height
is close
difference is
enough.
no,
It is basically just moving up to pounce on you guys.
okay.
Move the fuck away.
Okay, so the thing is, I will raise my shield,
Yeah, good idea.
and I'm thinking about if I trying to taunt it to make sure it doesn't attack Crackle or Morvac.
Hmm.
Because it will always move before me,
Mm-hmm.
and I at least have some, let's say, some defense.
You might want to taunt it.
Yeah, let's go. I will try to taunt it.
Well, you don't have to check anything. It's just taunted automatically.
It's true. Okay, I click taunt, so
Yep. Now putting
go.
the taunt effect on it. It
and
is
then I have another.
getting penalized if it detects something else other than you.
Yeah. Okay, so I have one action left.
Whack. Just an idea,
I will
but
just
yeah.
I will just attack. Yeah. Okay. Strike.
That's a miss.
Unfortunate.
Oh well. Bringing us to Asa.
You're on mute.
Just
Okay.
do a lot of damage.
Well, there's only one enemy, so why should I not target it with the hunt prey? No. So, can I shoot an arrow from here? I would.
Should be able to.
Okay.
It has lots of cover, but yeah.
Let's just try.
That is good enough. That is a hit. And that is max damage. Wow. Nicely
Nice.
done. Damage.
Take
Wow.
the damage.
So how exactly did you aim this arrow? Did it
Like
go around, the wall?
ballistics. It's probably like a
Yeah,
curve,
like
not
around
curve.
here.
You know, no, not around, like up, above.
Okay, yeah.
What's the value check I have to reach? Is it 20? I read.
If you ate, 15.
No. When I want to shoot again, what is
Oh.
it checking with the Wolverine? Is it 20?
I can't tell you. That's the nice
okay.
thing. I can't tell you. The AC.
Nice try, though.
Okay. What was that?
That was a miss.
Oh.
So you can evaluate it's more than 18 and less than 25. Okay. Well,
Yeah, now we have
back
Crackle.
to Crackle.
Let's hope he doesn't blow up the whole cave.
Yeah, just give me a second. I need to check my skills and gain an understanding of what I can do to do maximum damage. Okay, so as I haven't played a spellcaster in Pathfinder yet, so my primal focus tradition is Elemental Toss, and there is also listed the Blood Magic trait and the option to heighten it. Does heighten mean I need to use something? Do I roll for, hey, something can go horribly wrong? How's that working? Can I even heighten my spells yet?
So heightened works differently. Heightened means that if you cast this with a higher spell slot,
Okay,
or
I
if
don't
you are
have that yet
high,
because I'm level 1.
yeah,
Yeah.
then it
understood.
gets that effect.
Okay, what's my sorcerer's potency?
Your sorcerer's potency is part of your sorcerer feats. Blah 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 blah. When you cast a spell from a spell slot that either deals damage or restores hit points, you gain a status bonus to that spell's damage, or hitting equal to the spell's rank. So you can just basically keep this ticked, and you get bonus damage because usually you don't add anything to the spell damage.
It's good to know. Okay.
And your blood magic, in your case, is bloodline, blah blah blah. Bloodline spells. Yeah, you have elemental fury, whatever that does. Trying to find out where it is written, but I can't find it.
If you go into one of my spells, it's highlighted blood.
Oh yeah, you get a +2 status bonus check to an intimidation for round, or target takes 1 damage per spell rank. Okay. So you do even more damage with your elemental spells. Nice.
Excellent. Okay, in that case, I will start off with an ignition.
Yeah, that's a good idea. If that... Come on, high rolls. You want a really high roll?
Yeah, we need that right now.
Permanent damage, persistent damage is nasty. It's a hit.
That is enough. Yeah.
It is a hit.
And now rolling damage. And I will add my sorcerer's potency, right? You said I can toggle that on?
Yep.
Okay. And the +1 fire damage as well, or when does that come in effect?
Yeah, I think so. If I write that correctly, yes.
Okay, let's see. Status. How's that working? Fire.
Bitch. Honey, quickly check. Oh, doesn't let me.
Yeah, I have added it now. Oh no, I can only do one of the two, right?
Sorry. I hoped it gave me the menu. Let's see. Yeah, you can only toggle on the sorcerer's potency as it looks like right now. It's just a toggle you have in the damage window.
I will add a custom one for Elemental Fury.
It's weird that it doesn't add that. I'll need to read that Elemental Fury thing again. Elemental Fury. What is your forum? blah 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 blah. To intimidation, 6 per spell, and this damage is listed under the. If the spell already deals that type of damage, combine it with the spell's initial damage before, then we need to blah blah blah. But where? How do you place that elemental magic? Well, I'll for the moment say you just add 1. I'll read up on elemental or blood magic after the session. Just add a flat 1 on top.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter right now because it isn't under the ignition spell, but rather the elemental cost. So we'll just do the +1 for Sorcerer's Potency. I'm rolling for that now. Sorry for the delay.
Oh good, oh good. Damage. 4 points.
And then I have 1 action left, and I have a focus spell here. How does that work? Can I just cast it? Is it depending on any conditions?
Yeah, so focus spells, if you look at your focus spells, you have a focus pool. You can only cast it once per combat, then you need to take 10 minutes after combat to refocus and get that focus pool recharged.
Understood. But I will cast it because it makes sense.
Okay. Keep in mind that this counts as a spell attack, so you take the map, the multiple attack penalty.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry.
So maybe you want to save that up if you can only use it once per combat.
You are right. In that case, I will go for Glass Shield.
Okay. Let's delete that. Okay. So you get Glass Shield on yourself. Then that ends your turn, and it brings us back to the top. Silvara. Needle Dots. Okay. Let's see the attack roll, come on. Oh, getting high rolls here. That's a solid hit. 4, 7 damage. Okay. And then an arrow. Ooh, 19 again. That's a hit. For 4. It is now bloodied.
I love how everyone just hovers over it and goes, okay, we're in reach.
Yep.
Okay. More back.
All right.
What?
Yep.
You're looking at a very angry looking giant wolverine.
Yep, indeed. You know what?
Am I the only one who's slightly nervous that there are 3 of us huddled on one, like close to each other? What if the enemy has AoE?
It doesn't, I can tell you that, but...
I at least use Taunt, so it only kills me or focuses me, but yeah.
Yep. So that's
it.
unfortunately... Oh wait, technically it doesn't have cover. It doesn't have cover to you, so that is a hit. I forgot to remove that. I had that for the arrows. So that is just a hit. So yes, you now know the AC.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, 11 damage. Oh, I for some reason had not the token select. There you go, 11 damage.
Hagar commends the accuracy of the group. Fighting the wolves definitely helps in our training.
Yeah.
Don't jinx it, we're not done.
Talking about that, I will aid Hagar because, like, I will not even be able to
Okay.
hit it unless it's a natural 20. Nope.
Yeah, at least you didn't fail.
Yeah.
You didn't critical fail aiding because that would be a -1 for Hagar.
Yep.
Wolverine's turn. Well, it's pretty obvious what he's gonna do because he has only one target he can select, and that is the dwarf. Well, he can select the others, but that would be a penalty. So it is going to, let's see, yeah, it's gonna bite you. It's going to try to bite you, Hagar. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is a critical hit.
Okay, can I roll for reflexes?
You can block. I would suggest to block.
Yeah, okay, I thought reflexes to block this? Sorry, I have to.
No, you just do a shield block once they do damage. So let's see the
So I
critical
react with
damage.
the shield
This. Yeah, exactly. So let's see the critical damage. Ew, this is gonna be nasty. Let's hope it's not really high. It is really high. You take 42 10 points of damage.
Isn't he dead?
He's down in one blow.
Yeah.
Any block?
So you
Oh,
can
they're going
block,
down.
but it's not gonna do much. Besides break your shield, like instantly.
What about?
Okay, in that case, don't.
Okay. Okay, then I take the damage, right?
Yep, you're down. And
Can I
you
do
are
it, thank
dying
you?
too right away.
Because of the crit,
Because he
wasn't
downed
it?
you with a critical hit, yeah. Okay,
Ouch.
Morvak, you're now in trouble.
Yep.
Because
That's
he's
gonna be
going for you
pretty
next. Oh, he misses by 1.
Good. Yep.
Of course he does.
Thanks to the taunt. Thanks to the taunt. If the taunt wasn't there, he would have
Maybe
hit.
that Hagar supporting us.
Maybe
then
one question.
Yeah.
Why is the Wolverine now below Hagar in the?
When
what's it
you
called?
go down, wait, why did it move down?
But
You
I
should
have
have.
to. I have to roll for.
Oh no! It's
for
correct.
recovery, right?
If an enemy, yeah, exactly. If an enemy downs you, you move up to one spot above its initiative, because you don't want to be forced into being like right away having to do a death save. So this way you get basically the advantage of a full turn for your comrades to help you.
Okay.
So it is kind of a nice balancing that they give you a chance, 3 heals or whatever. But yeah, it missed Morvak with the second attack. Again, though, it has only attack options here, so it's gonna try to attack him for a third time. Let's go with the claws. Why? Because those are agile. And it misses.
The taunt saved the group.
Yep.
Probably.
And that
So,
is the Wolverine's turn. Asa.
I mean, it's still far away. So, let's try that again.
Stick it with arrows until it's down. Unfortunately, that's not a high enough roll.
I mean, the options are kind of limited.
Yeah. Second arrow, 8, probably. That's level 1 for you. It's just there to really rub in the base mechanic. Hey, that could be enough.
The penalty.
Yeah,
who's
the penalty.
Next one? Crackle.
Uh,
Crackle too far away.
You
Wait.
can also aid Silvara,
Yeah,
For
because
next turn,
she's
yeah.
next before the Wolverine anyways.
yeah, I'll aid her.
Okay, cool. Then, yep, Crackle. You just saw Hagar just going down with one bite of this creature, like limp, bleeding profusely on the ground.
I'm casting stabilize. Do I need to cast that? Can we just
If you have
remove
the
dying
spell,
Yeah,
yeah.
I have. Yeah.
then he's no longer dying and he's stabilized. Yeah.
Yeah. And
So if you cast it,
yeah, let me just. Do I have to switch targets for that?
you have to
Oh,
have
yeah.
him as a target. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And
Please don't stabilize the Wolverine.
It won't do anything.
Yeah. Okay. Just
So, yeah, you're unconscious at 0 hit points, and you lose the dying condition. So,
Okay, then
no longer
I-
dying, but unconscious and wounded.
Yeah. And then I cast Elemental Toss on the Wolverine.
Yeah, that's a good play.
I don't have a focus now. I should have a focus point, right? I just said it and then I will
Yeah.
cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
You
can
have
have
a
it.
focus
Yeah,
point. Yeah.
No, I didn't because I clicked it last time and then I said, oh no, let's roll it back.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So yeah, you do your attack roll,
Roll attack.
and you have the effect of magic on yourself.
We have a hero point, right?
Yes, everyone has a hero point.
And I
So you
will
can re-roll.
certainly use that.
And unfortunately, actually,
Come
what did you roll? You rolled a 12. No,
12.
my optional rule doesn't help there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
If you had rolled 10, it would have given you another plus 10 over low, but
Well, that was shite. Okay. And
it
your
happens. Okay,
I just stabilized
bringing
me.
us.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. It is. Savara, so you get 8 from Asa. Oh, you're doing Force Barrage. Okay, then you don't need 8.
Yep.
You're just doing damage. 3? Oh, 4. Yeah, plus 1. So 6. Ooh, 10 damage. Okay, it takes 10 damage. Come on, I click damage, take it, thank you. Yeah, it is really not looking good anymore. But the taunt has faded, of course, because...
Can Asa use an 8 now again? Because it wasn't used the last turn?
Yeah, I'll allow her to switch targets here for the 8 to Morak, or... Yeah, it doesn't make sense for you, and then we're back to... the Wolverine. So yeah, if you want to, because Savara didn't do anything for you to aid, you can aid Morvac instead if he doesn't attack with a attack roll.
I depend on. Oh, Asa? Will you?
I don't know how many Asa characters we have, but she did not feel like we were talking to her.
Sorry. So the
All
8
good.
was it?
Yeah, you can aid Morvac instead because Silvara wasn't there. Unfortunately,
Not
not a
to know.
success, so not a penalty, but also not a bonus. So, Morvac,
Right then.
ignition, okay. Let's see.
Yep.
Come on. There's always the chance for a nat 20. Come on. Do you want to reroll that?
Yeah.
Because if that thing hits you, I think you're going down just as quick. And there's the nat 20. So you crit it. This is gonna hurt. And if it survives it, it takes persistent fire damage.
Yeah, the only downside is there's only the roll damage, so it'll just have to
Okay.
Take double. And you killed it. How do you kill it?
Since it's a flame melee attack, let's just say that I cast a spell on my Thunder Mace to engulf it in flames and smack it right in the head.
Okay. So, the creature with a noise that is blood-curdling dies in flames. Congratulations. You survived.
Thank you.
Did we?
Well, you're stabilized. You're not dying anymore. Now
Yeah,
they
that's
can
true.
patch you up in all due time.
I see nothing wrong with this. We survived, all of us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nothing of value was lost.
You didn't even lose your shield. If you had blocked, that shield would have been not just broken, it would have been instantly destroyed with that
Yeah.
kind of damage.
Yeah. Why is this not doing anything?
What are you doing?
Well, I'm
Shield-
clicking on
shield-
3 wounds, but
For me, it says you
Oh.
sheathed your Thunder Mace twice.
Yeah.
yeah, I need to hold the
Oh,
healer's
the
toolkit
healer's
apparently.
Yeah. Did you have him targeted?
Disabled has neither treat wounds nor battle medicine is available. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we are still in combat, I think.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, and encounter.
So maybe that's the issue.
Right now. Try now?
Did it? Yeah, like it was just doing something weird with the. Okay, treat wounds.
Oh, that looks promising. Yeah, that's a success, and you heal for 8 points of healing. You're
Hey,
back
thank you.
conscious, but you are wounded.
And
So
still
the way this
Can I do
works
something?
is
I
Yeah.
think I have some healing skill. Let's say medicine. Can I roll on medicine? Does it do anything?
Don't we have to treat wounds?
Yeah, someone has to treat wounds you to remove the
Okay.
wounded condition, or you have to be restored to 4 health points and rest for 10 minutes.
That's the best treat wounds.
We can easily see if you go under actors
So I
on
have
the
+5.
party sheet, you can see who's best at what. So I see the highest, let's see, medicine is 7 on Morvac.
Yep.
And the
So I cannot
second
treat my own
highest,
wounds, right?
I would say
Or
you get
can I
a
do that?
penalty. You will get a penalty for that, treating yourself.
Because maybe
So
someone else should
Morvac
try first.
has the highest. I would always suggest someone aiding the other person in treating, because that gives you the chance of an extra bonus. So the second highest is Asa.
So
Right. Second.
but is the treat wounds then only for the healing or also for the wounded condition? Because
Treat wounds is also for removing the wounds, like a separate check.
okay, then he should have for separate check.
Yeah.
One second. When I did the aiding roll, it gave me a -2 penalty by the longbow.
Oh yeah,
So-
you need to you need to roll medicine if you want to aid in with medicine. You don't fire an arrow.
I could try.
I mean, you could try. I call
Let
that the
me
coup de
remove your
grace.
pain.
Remove the pain. Yeah, permanently. There you go. So you get a +1 on that next check there. Morvac, so I'll give you an 8
Alright.
+1. +1. There you go.
All right, treat wounds. You select
I'm like
detection.
sitting in the snow,
Aid.
just waiting for someone to heal.
You have
Unfortunately, that's a failure. So yeah, you cannot
Okay.
be treated for an hour now.
So I also
No.
cannot try.
The
No.
thing is, with the previous one, it already says to apply treat wounds immunity. So
I will allow
Shouldn't
it
he already-
to use it for a
okay.
different opinion target, but yeah. Unfortunately, you can't be healed with mundane means for an hour now, basically, is what it is coming down to.
Okay.
I know
So we
Morvac
should-
has one ability that could help.
Yeah.
So, but maybe we should try to
I'm just
stay away
checking if I have
from
more.
wild animals.
Do not have more.
What
So,
about you? Oh, you chose the other one as the active apparition, I guess.
Yeah, I haven't changed them.
Yeah.
It's the prepared one that does
Yeah,
that.
because I think the other one has the healing, right? You have the one that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah.
Can I though? Wait. Come on, select. Oh, I need to select.
I
I'm
think you
curious
need
if Scree
10
can
minutes
do
to
the
10 minutes to switch to the other apparition, right? Or something like that.
Yeah. Okay. Scree can only do it for me, so you know what?
Or just a heal.
Wait. Which is better, one or
2. 2 adds a
okay.
+8 on top.
Yeah, heal versus lip. Thing.
Roll healing. And so you heal another 12.
Hey, thank you.
It's
You're
already
welcome.
almost
There we
full
go.
health. Nice.
That's
So, with the immediate problem solved, you kind of have a moment to look around the caves, and as you move towards the back, you find something over here along these walls. There's some
is there anything
paintings.
on the Wolverine we want to
You can
loot?
just
Maybe?
you can maybe take it apart again for parts and stuff, but no, it doesn't have anything on it.
Okay. Yeah, then just.
Uh,
leave it at
But as I said, you find something on the walls. You find some cave paintings. So you
that. Can I roll
find.
for religion?
Yeah, sure, if you want to.
Okay, let's go.
But you will see something. Interesting. So the first image you see is this. I hope it shows for everyone.
Yep.
And
An
something.
old lady.
Yeah, something strikes you there right away. You recognize that old lady. It's the very same that gave you the task you are on right now.
Did you
And,
also tell us about this, the bones or the dragon we're looking
Yeah.
for?
Exactly. That
Okay.
lady. That's her. That's her.
Interesting.
So you see this painting. Then you see. Sorry, I need to click several times to show it to everyone. And then the second painting you see is this one. So you see a growing tribe and a few animals. The third painting you see on the walls is this one. Setting down roots. And the last painting you see is this one. A new dawn. It feels weird. How did that painting get here if she has been communicating for the last 3 days with the spirits? And as you ponder about this, look back at the walls and you see nothing. No paintings whatsoever.
Was it an illusion?
You don't know.
Can I do a detect magic?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so you realize this was not arcane magic, but divine magic.
I mean, as
And,
far as we know, the old woman or yeah, she's always been there.
Yep.
So everyone just knows her as a very old woman. So nobody knows how old she is. Nobody knows where she came from.
Mhm.
Maybe she's some.
Crackle actually decides to not relay that information.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Sure. All right.
Too bad there was no writing.
Okay, but that's all you'll find in this cave. The way to the dragon's bones is open now to you.
I'm not going first. Someone who wants to go first? Hi, Hagar.
Yeah.
Hagar. Maybe just for safety reasons.
I
There,
mean, it's also a cave, so this is the natural habitat of a dwarf.
Yeah, fair enough.
there
So
are
let
some
me
spirits
move.
around.
Mm-hmm. So Yes, you ponder about that. Let's move to the next map. I need to check stuff again. Sorry about that. Didn't know I have to set it up for every single damned map. So, can I just draw the whole party in? No, that doesn't work. Too bad. I wish I could just draw you all in that way, but okay. And then start. There, and there. There you go. You're on the map. I'll also bring in your... Yep, this is a huge dragon. This is what's your average dragon that you're seeing laying there.
All right.
And all you see is withered bones.
You know what? I will do this.
Okay. On what?
You
On
know.
whom?
Oh,
I see what you mean. You have no idea. They have no idea about their intentions.
Okay.
Oh, okay. In that case, sorry, I thought you were going for something else. Let's see. I'll do one thing here. So yeah, sorry, it's something happening in the background you don't know. I'll have to do a secret check here that no one sees. Okay. I'll send you the answer to that question.
all right.
Okay. So, a recall knowledge from Silvara. You have no idea. This is a big fucking dragon. This is a big fucking dragon. You've never seen that. Never heard of one that large. I mean, this thing is like from tail to head, it's a solid 200 feet, over 200 feet long. So this thing is humongous.
Yeah. Giant.
Yep. Same for Scree, who tried this, but I'm pretty sure you didn't mean to roll on Scree, but on yourself.
No. Yeah.
But yeah, but that result, that's a no still. No. Still no.
Cannot see
Nope.
my own.
Okay.
As I said, like recall knowledge, you don't see. Recall knowledge, only
right,
the
okay,
GM
sorry, yeah,
sees.
sorry.
That's how it's meant to be. So I basically, because the idea is if you have a critical fail, it can give you wrong information, and you shouldn't know it's wrong information.
I would know if it's okay. Yeah, makes sense. Okay.
So I could tell you bullshit if you have a critical fail, and then yeah.
So we do know dragons exist?
Yes,
Or
you do
existed.
know indeed. No, you know they exist. You literally have seen some during your lifetime, and they're very far distance, flying on the sky.
Okay. So this is not a.
But
not a
none
religious
this
thing.
huge, none of this size, ever.
Okay, can I roll for nature to check the surrounding area if there's anything other than a dragon?
Sure, give me either nature or perception, whatever you prefer.
I think perception is better.
Probably.
Perception.
Yeah,
Because I
it's
cannot
on
use
the
the-
left.
Yeah, cannot.
It's on the left-hand side above initiative.
Above the initiative, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. 19. I'll quickly check something. Give me a sec. What is its value? Okay. I'll say yes. You notice a few large feathers laying on the edges of these cliffs. Large feathers. You'd think some other creatures are nearby.
Okay. Arthur, do you have family around here?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're muted again.
No, my kin is back at the tribe, and I would have gotten information if some were here, and they are not.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
As I saw a lot of feathers up on the rocks.
No, they are not.
Okay.
I
then we
assume
should-
they're not ours.
Then I think we at least need to be prepared that someone or something else might be around.
Yeah. To give you a relation to, like, compared to Acer's feathers, these feathers are at least 4 times the size.
Okay.
Oh. Big birds.
But I mean, Acer's also like 2 feet, so it's not that scary.
Now that we
grown
know
up-
that the
grown ups
fe-
know all,
feathers,
yeah.
now that we know that the feathers are here, can we do a nature check to find out what they belong
Yeah.
to?
Sure, give me a nature check, and I'll see if anyone reaches this to realize what kind of creatures are living here.
Okay, my roll.
Promising. Okay, there we have a 26 on Morvac. And I'll write you a message.
All right.
Wait, I saw 20, but
No. Sometimes the dice misalign on like clients because
it's client side.
So
but
if
not
it's if it's client side, so if it rolls against another dice, it might show the wrong value for you.
Okay.
Depending on the physics. But yeah, I am kind of worried about this. It is definitely not Ace's family though. Can tell you that. Though depending on how much they are, I think they are feathers of a griffin.
Okay.
So
the
Yeah,
question is, do we move forward towards the dragon or the remains of the
I
dragon?
mean, yes, because we need the teeth,
Exactly.
and I want the teeth.
Yeah.
But
Maybe only
we
one
can
at a
try
time.
to. Well, we don't need a teeth each, right? What if we send our stealthiest members to try and like grab the teeth, and we'll just hide behind the bushes or trees?
Can I roll a crafting to see whether it would be sufficient to just get one tooth?
I mean, I don't think you need to roll crafting. It's the quest of the lady.
Yeah, but when we're supposed to get all a tooth?
She said one tooth.
I think we couldn't.
One tooth.
Okay.
I
Sorry.
can just use like a magic hand from the bushes.
Definitely
you?
not gonna be strong enough
No?
because considering the size of
Oh,
this
yeah.
creature, I think a teeth of this creature is at least 3 or 4 feet long.
Yeah. Yeah.
There.
Depending
Okay,
on the dental care that it took.
Morvax, you had the idea of the stealthiest going in. I assume that's
Yeah.
me. Do you see the size of that thing and the teeth, and then compare it, please, to me?
I think the teeth are bigger than.
Are you
Arthur.
actually like 2 feet?
Roll for perception.
70 centimeters. In case you want to know, 70
Okay.
centimeters I had in mind. So
Yeah. Okay. You
I
are
will
too
not.
small.
I will
No.
probably be effortless pulling it out and carrying it over. I will get noticed.
Well, you will not get noticed like going there and going back. They will just like see the teeth move.
Yeah, then back again, the
That's for sure.
story of Asa Swiftclaw.
Okay, then the thing is, Fenris, would she be strong enough with her +1 strength to carry one?
I'll say yes. You're strong enough to carry it. And you're not gonna be elegant. It's gonna slow you down, but you can carry it.
It's just gonna be a funny image then. Someone walking with a teeth that almost is bigger. Or tooth.
I'm thinking about if we yeah, I definitely agree you should do it, but I'm thinking about if we should send another one in there too, who has stealth, maybe as a kind of backup.
Yeah, I'm checking like so far as the second most stealthy one.
Yeah.
I mean, fine, we're not moving ahead, so I guess I will roll stealth.
All right,
Just
just
to
show
add
me
a
how
bit of
stealthy you are
pressure.
before you go.
In the distance, you hear.
Can I retreat my roll?
Can you translate, Asa? It's also a bird.
Oh wow!
Death. Probably reeks of death.
That's birdist, I believe.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
no.
birdist.
No.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah, yeah. Oh
Go on,
god.
stealthy dwarf.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Again, as I said,
You're right.
as I said, I wanted to see how stealthy you were before you went. So I'll just tell Safara that she's not allowed to go, and tell Asa to just be careful and try to walk around like the bones to like use them as cover to like get into the back of the skull.
I think we have an issue.
You
Something appeared
have
on
an
the
issue.
mountain.
Yes.
I'm standing below. I'm standing below the
As you
How-
try
how
to
about we just
stealth,
How
You
about
see a
we just
creature
also
land.
quickly craft something?
I believe this
Just
ship
maybe
is
some-
sailed. I believe Fenris is now taking over.
Yeah.
so you see this creature here as a certain dwarf steps on a branch and is very loud. You see a creature swoop down from the sky and land on this ridge over here.
Idiot dwarves. I never liked them anyway.
Yeah, it's always the dwarves, big, small, clumsy ones.
So far, it's just standing there, looking at you with its piercing yellow eyes.
Okay.
As Crackle is quite intelligent, I suggest we move over to
well-
be under the trees. Try to look like we are getting further away and still continue with the plan.
I would like
Well,
to.
and that,
Sounds like a good
then
idea.
also with the 26 nature that I rolled, do I know how perceptive they are? Like, would they spot Asa if we would still send her?
Oh, do give. Let me think here. Where's the highest perception of you all? I think that's.
I got +7.
Yeah.
I think we all have +7 as highest.
Yeah, the highest is +7. So you have the feeling it's about twice as perceptive as you.
Ooh. All right.
Okay, so I think the Crackle had proposed a great plan to hide below the trees.
Can I sense the
That's my
motive?
initial plan, so please,
Whether it's violent?
away.
I would say give me a nature check for this to sense its motive because it's an animal, not a person.
Ah, okay.
But you can do. Let's see if he hits the DC.
Probably not.
Oh wow. Yeah. You think it's hungry? Not sure. You kind of get lost in its piercing yellow gaze and shudder and turn away your eyes.
In that case, I will throw some rations like down there.
And as you see its eyes focus on it, and it kind of looks at you, looks at the food, and then just, with a very elegant swoop, it just sweeps over, lands, and starts eating the rations.
I would like to.
Even closer.
At least it's more within our range.
Should I try
now
to
it
properly
this
again?
range too.
After eating the rations, it
That's
kind of looks up
Yeah.
and like snaps its beak once, like not an aggressive like not just making a sound as it looks at you, and tilts its head, looking at you.
I
Maybe we
will
can
throw
say
some more rations down, like just a little bit closer.
Okay, it goes over and eats.
Do we have an animal tamer on our squad? Asking for a friend, of course.
You can always try roll nature. I'm not saying what the DC is, but hey.
Crackle could charm. I don't know whether charming works on animals as well or only on people.
Get that
Let's see, is it a
booty.
spell or?
It is a spell. It is a spell. It is charm. I believe it says creature. So let me see. It's not
Yeah, one creature. Yeah.
So if you want, I could charm it if.
Must
Is it
jump a
charmed
will
on you,
save.
or-
Blah 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 blah. Let's see. Success. Target is unaffected but thinks your spell was something harmless instead of charm. Failure. The target attitude becomes friendly towards you. It will, if it was friendly, it becomes helpful. Can't use hostile actions against you.
Yeah. So
that sounds like a good idea.
Morvak knows a lot about the griffins. How strong is their will? How independent are they?
So you
If
want to know
Morvak
what
wants to
its
share that.
will save is? It is a lower save. It is a creature, after all. It's an animal. It has not a very strong mind, to put it mildly.
I can go for charming it if you want.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Okay. So a DC 17 will save. It fails. Oh, it succeeded? What? That doesn't make sense.
The saving throw fail?
Yeah, the saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how it's meant. Yeah.
yes,
Okay,
it does
so
be.
it is. Yeah, the problem is the spell description is what if it fails? So yeah, it is weird, but yeah, it is friendly towards Crackle at least.
Okay, so maybe then Crackle should quickly go to the and take one of the teeth of the dragon.
No.
Because it
Why?
will not attack
No.
him.
No. The griffin has its eyes on Crackle, so he
We can
Yeah, but it's
move
friendly.
towards here, me and Crackle,
Crackle,
so it will focus on us, so Asa can walk behind it.
Exactly. Crackle sees his big moment. He will go alone with a bit more rations, closer to the griffin, but not directly to it, but rather, let's say, like this, and leading the griffin farther away from the dragon, leaving a small, let's say, path of ration pieces.
Mm-hmm. And you see it follows like 10 feet behind you, stops, picks something up, follows again, stops, picks something up.
Did we
keeps
already
following
get
you.
a cool picture of it?
Yeah.
Okay, then
I
I skipped
think-
it. Sorry.
Sorry, I can show it again. There.
Yeah, I remember. Okay, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, so,
Okay, so
Crackle
now-
Crackle goes a bit further behind this tree here and tries to share a meal with the griffin. So one
Okay.
ration for the griffin, one a ration for Crackle, and I will remove that from my rations.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so
So
now
yeah,
we should try to get close to the dragon, right?
Can I go for stealth and try and
Yes.
go ahead?
I'll give you a bonus, basically, or a penalty to its perception because it's focused on the food. So.
Nope,
ooh.
that's a nope.
No, I was gonna say like you might be still like. Oh wait, yeah, no, never mind.
Is it
You had a 21
is it worth
before.
a hero
but-
point?
I mean, look at the
Oh.
time. We are closing to the end of today's session, so
I would, yeah.
okay, that is way better. This is actually beyond its perception now that it is distracted. So yes, it does not detect you. It doesn't seem to notice you going over, breaking out a tooth that's pretty much bigger than you, and
Just put it behind the
slowly
tree.
moving it behind you.
Right. But we need more than one, wasn't it?
No, just
No,
one tooth.
just one.
I think we just did
Okay.
one.
And just leave it behind the
Perfect.
tree so it won't see it together with you.
Okay.
I'm just imagining Asa with like both arms above her head
Yeah.
and a
Mhm.
big ass tooth up there.
Yep. Probably also not really walking, but like, try to swing from one foot to the other, trying to move forward
Yeah.
without falling over. So yeah, and yeah, I guess I'm wondering, like the other three, if they're just watching Asa, or if their attention's like kind of split between watching Asa move and seeing just Crackle sitting there with a freaking
Fully,
griffin feeding it.
Hagar is fully focused
be
on the
honest,
griffin.
I do wanna like roll nature to try and tame it, but
You can try.
Can he have advantage on that or some help because he is friendly
I'll
towards me? We
I'll give
already
him
said
an
it.
8 + 2 because you're so on its friendly side. So I'm giving him an 8 + 2. So 8.
This is so absurd, the entire situation.
Oh, I think I accidentally
Use
put
the
it on
hero
Scree
point.
because Scree was in the
Use-
way.
Use the hero point.
Yeah,
I don't want to kill it.
yeah,
I don't want it to kill me.
Yeah, I don't want to die. So
there. Now it is correct.
all right. Nature. Roll.
Ooh. So us that we are
Yeah.
reroll.
Yeah, with the both show the 8 lol.
Yeah, I don't know why it got the 8, even though the 8 was on your minion, but whatever. So I'll consider this an 8 because then, in that case, with the optional rule that we're playing with, this is a 10 on a reroll, which means you get a +10. So this is 29, which is a success, not a perfect success, but it is a success. So what I'm gonna say, it is not tamed, but this creature is now permanently friendly to you all.
Nice.
It's not tamed yet, but hey, you made a
No,
friend.
Yes.
Something.
Okay, so we can all move closer.
Yeah, it is not
we
gonna
don't-
snap at you.
Hello.
I would refrain from like touching it yet.
Okay.
At least,
Hello.
Yes.
Um,
Oh yeah, they all
I need
ignore
help.
you. Like,
I got it
just
too.
leave it.
I love like everyone's like, oh, now we need to pet the griffin. Ignore her.
Yeah, just ignore Asa. Okay, I will go to Asa and help her with the tooth.
Thank fucking God.
Okay. I will actually try to lead the griffin towards the dragon.
Um,
And
can I,
You don't.
can I
As
roll
long as
on-
Crackle has the food, it stays with Crackle.
well, I also still have food, so
Yeah,
I think
but
Crackle has a
I
friend.
was his original friend, exactly.
Yes.
Don't take that away from me. But
uh,
do you want to get it closer to the dragon?
yeah.
Then I will do exactly that. I will
Because,
take
like-
the breadcrumb approach again and
can I
move it
roll
over.
for athletics to help Asa with the tooth, or maybe carry it myself?
Just take
You
it.
don't need to roll athletics. You're just gonna
Okay.
take it from her. You're a strong dwarf, so you don't dare.
Yay.
Okay.
because the thing
perfect.
is, I want
Now-
to see how it reacts, like when we get closer to the dragon, without like trying to piss it
Okay.
off. I know it's
Are
like
we sure
friendly,
this is
but,
this is the only foe around? So maybe we can.
But we have a friendly griffin.
Alright.
What? There is nothing in this world that can hurt us now.
Okay, maybe the dragon.
Oh.
So the moment it gets to the dragon bones, you see it kind of do a cat-like behavior. It stretches and kind of tries to wet its claws against the dragon bones, like a
Griffin was
cat on a
Alright,
tree.
So it's its favorite.
toy. Yes.
Ah, yes, okay.
As you take a closer look and you look at the claws of the griffin and you look at the marks on the bones, you realize, yes, these dragon bones have been used as scratching posts for those griffins for a while.
All right.
Power to them.
In that
But
case,
then,
I want to break off another 2 teeth and throw one towards the griffin, so it can
Okay.
like put it in its beak and like play with it.
It looks at the bones, tilts its head, looks at you, and then turns back to Crackle.
Oh, we're playing fight now.
Good at crafting, and he doesn't want to use any more rations. Is there a chance to build some toy out of a smaller bone, maybe a walking stick from one of the knuckles
Yeah,
of the
hand
dragon
bones.
or something like that?
Sure. Give me a crafting check. You can also put your head together with another character good in crafting if you want
Yeah,
to.
if someone could assist, that would be great. And I
So
want
let's
to try
see.
to craft a staff that I can use to, let's say, lure the
Crafting
griffin.
I think I
5.
have some crafting skill.
The highest
Actually,
is on
it's just
Crackle with
3.
5.
I
Yeah.
have +3.
So there is a
Can I-
chance.
can I
Allow-
help
you can aid, but if you are at a result of 5 or lower, you're actually gonna be a hindrance, not a help.
Okay, maybe you can then try it alone.
Who's the second highest? Let's see.
I don't
believe
think
it
anyone
was-
is listed.
Crafting
Is it?
5. No, no one has.
The Fenris said, "Hey, crafting will be really important," and no one of you invested into crafting.
But I have
No.
+3 on crafting. I'm
Okay, yeah, that's at least
Yeah,
not a
same
hindrance,
here.
right?
So it's not a hindrance, but it didn't help either.
Okay, so fingers crossed that I can fetch a toy for the griffin. Let's see.
I would say that my character gave suggestion for what kind of toy it is because she has a pet, and that is a cat.
Yeah.
She will be like, "Hey, try to make like holes in it where you can hide the food, so it like tries to get it from the toy."
I mean, the griffin acts like a cat, so that's a good idea. Never mind.
Oh, I saw the 8 in there. I saw the 8 in there. You don't have a hero point, so unfortunately you can't reroll. So you're kind of trying to craft something. It's not like gonna react negatively, but it kind of looks at it like it looked at the teeth. It looks at it, looks back at you.
Okay, but I also want to try and also have a hero point. So
Okay, yeah. I mean, if you can come up with something better, try it.
okay, so I roll on crafting.
Yeah.
The griffin
Can I-
will get
okay.
its toy. It will.
I mean, that's pretty decent. I will say, yes, you will make something that distracts it from its food, and it engages in play. Though you realize, yes, it is friendly, but still, it might accidentally injure you if it gets you with its claws or its beak, because this is a big creature. It has a very sharp beak and very sharp claws. Might not be intentional, but it might happen.
Okay, but then
Yeah, just don't
I want
let
to.
it bounce on you.
Sorry.
Don't let it bounce on you.
Yeah, I would like to throw the toy, like I don't know, down here, and see if I can play
Okay.
fetch with the griffin.
Oh yeah. If you throw it down there, you see it fly up there, pick it up, fly back to you, and drop it before you.
Wow.
Crackle, do you want to use this toy for
Just to make
For
it
your
more
new best
cute, you see its lion tail in the back kind of start to waggle like excitedly.
We're not taking this back to the camp. Never.
it's a dog cat?
Of course we
mixture.
are.
No. We
So-
will
so-
kill all of us.
I think we should vote. I think we can just leave Crackle and his new friend here, and we can go on our mission.
That's one.
Yeah, we should totally use the throwing toy to get the griffin back.
Okay, I will give the toy to Crackle. As a
Okay.
gift.
Don't throw it to him. Just
Yeah,
walk
okay,
over and give it.
I will give it to him.
Yeah,
And
catch.
suddenly Hagar receives 2 toys in return.
One of them is
Hagar receives
unfortunately Crackle's head.
Okay.
No,
yeah.
I will give it to him. So I go over there and hand it over.
Yeah. And Crackle will throw it, making sure that wherever he throws it, no party member is in the way, but trying to throw it in a way where we are progressing to wherever we want to go.
Okay, I will say you can do so, but there are several factors here at play. First of all, you'll travel at half speed because you have to wait for it to, get that stuff, stop, come back, do that stuff. That's going to slow you down. Second thing, you might have to do another nature check on the way because it will eventually realize it's pretty far away from home, from its nest. So
Yeah, I feel like it really likes the spot, so I'm not sure if we should actually.
Okay.
Do we get
we know
a
its age,
chance
like
on
if
our
it's young
travels
or
to
old?
tame it again? Maybe every day get a chance to tame it again or something like that?
Yes, but also if you fail, it might just turn away and leave. So there's a chance, but yeah. And
Okay,
if
that's
I'm gonna be
fair in
honest,
my opinion.
if you critically fail, it might turn hostile.
Yeah.
I'm willing to risk that.
So am I. But
So you're willing
yeah.
to pull it out of its natural habitat?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, can we see about like how old it is? If it's like a younger one or an older one? Because
I'll
if
say
it's a
because you
younger
rolled
one-
pretty wide, it is a young adult. It is not a child, but it is a young adult. It is barely out of its nest, really.
All right.
Just out of curiosity, how many of us would it be able to carry if we were to tame it?
It is horse size, so I would say 2 of the medium ones, or 1 of the medium and 2 of the small ones.
Yeah, I'm absolutely willing to take the risk.
Okay, but I think I'm the slowest on our group, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
With
if
20
if we do tame it, it means that we will be able to fly places.
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Like immediately, not go very far.
I can tell you it will not be able to fly if you ride it.
Okay.
Doesn't
Too
matter,
heavy.
I still want it. Okay.
Doesn't make sense to check if there's if there's anything else in the area. Like, is it just one griffin around here? Really? If it's a young adult,
Do you
maybe
want
there are
more?
others.
Like if there is more and there will be more, then like
No, not
prepare
to
yourself
tame
for
it, but
battle.
maybe it's
No,
not the best idea
like-
to remove one of the griffins from its group.
Crackle already set his mind on this. Yeah, let's fucking go.
Okay. I was just about to say, never part a young bird-like creature from its mother. That's all I'm
Well,
going to
since
say.
since it's a small adult, they're like I'm not sure if they're group animals, but like they're expected to not always stay at home, but return to their place.
Yeah. And we
So
are
for
a
my
family now.
So from my understanding, Crackle heard my concerns and decides to ignore them.
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
So we got everything we need from the dragon, right? We don't want to. Can we use the bones for crafting? Maybe just.
We are not turning around. We are not turning around, Hagar.
Yeah, but you're all focused on the griffin.
You study your flapping,
skeleton.
getting closer at this point.
Can we just go?
We'll go.
You know what?
Yeah.
You fucking die.
Yeah, okay. I still leave.
Wow.
Yeah. So
I feel like I'm not. I feel like I was replaced by a griffin.
it takes a while to load the map. Unfortunately, it's pretty big. So you're back on the map.
Can we get a griffin icon? We have a 6-party.
Don't we already have one?
There's a griffin
Let
icon
me
down
first
there.
get everyone
Wait
moved
a
over
minute.
here.
Is our tribe kind of? Do we have some relation to griffins in any sense? Like, there's a griffin icon for our tribe. We found a griffin.
Or it's
No,
or
this
That's
is not an
not the
icon for your
griffin.
tribe. This is literally showing that there are griffins in this area.
Oh, okay.
This is
That's
known
fine.
as a breeding area for griffins. Actually, yeah.
Can I just quickly remark? If this mother or parent griffin hunts down our tribe because we're taking back the griffin, this is
It's
on
an adult.
Crackle only for having the hots for a fucking griffin.
Yeah, crack only. I think that's the whole point of the character.
So
We are
yes,
so doomed.
you'll travel at a whopping 10 feet per 10 kilometers per day, because this is slowing you down for sure. Also, it's gonna go through your rations a bit more quickly, because that thing has quite the appetite for meat.
Okay, so basically we are hoping for encounters. So the griffin can
Well,
eat
technically, the
wolves
moment
or
you get
anything.
back through the cave with the Wolverine, you got a lot of food. You don't even need to, like, take apart for the griffin. You just, drag it with you and cut off pieces as you throw it to the griffin every once in a while. But you're gonna slope, so you might still want to have an encounter here. We'll find
But
out.
we have a friendly griffin on our side. There can't go anything wrong.
So I'm gonna hasten things a bit by... Can I not do that? Oh, I can. Okay, so 10 kilometers.
Should we rest? Because I at least know I'm still wounded,
Yeah.
and I'm not sure
Yep.
if this
Oh
is
yeah,
something
you
that's fixing.
will automatically, you all get the long rest thing. Yeah. Every day.
For the night.
Yeah.
And as I said, it's based on your constitution, so you recover 3 hit points.
Yeah, so
Unlike
that's-
Warlock, who got 1.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm almost back
Okay,
to
so-
full. Perfect.
First day. Let's see.
That was an
Ooh,
open.
Oh my
God.
fucking god!
This is actually a good encounter, though. I'm not gonna put you on the map
Another
because
griffin.
this is not an this is not this is not an aggressive encounter. You can choose to initiate and I'm drop you on the map, but what you are going to see, let me do a result here quickly. Draw results. Let's see, which one is it? Okay, you come across a small herd of ore oxen. And they are just lazily grazing. One of them kind of lazily raising its head, looking your direction as it keeps chewing on some hardy grasses in this cold climate. And it's just standing there looking at you. I would say it's about 3 or 4 of those creatures.
Looks like meat.
Do we need
So
The dwarf is hungry. The griffin is too.
just give you an idea what I'm talking about, these kinds of creatures.
Do we need to
Alright.
engage?
You don't need to. You can just move on if you want to.
I asked the group just as a
Oh.
vibe check. Like, are we really that battle hungry?
Not battle hungry, but hungry in general, maybe. I mean, it depends on the griffin, I think.
Reckon, what does your new partner say?
Well, Charm actually wore off, I believe. So it's just friendly based on
Right now.
Dino's
Okay.
Yeah.
role. So
Dino.
it is still friendly with us, but I'm no longer his master.
Morvar, what does your friend say then?
Well, since we have enough, it may fly around them and like do what it wants, but I don't think it needs food per se. So
Okay.
we should be able to continue.
As our tribe is struggling for food and Crackle is quite smart, can he just remember the location, maybe do a quick sketch with his crafting skill of the area to show once they get back the village, the tribe, where there is an additional food source?
Sure, give me a crafting check to see if you can scrounge up something to note this location.
Can I aid him with that? Or let him aid me?
I don't think that it makes a difference. You made a
gonna
rough
try.
scratch on like some. Oh wow. Okay, so
Just pick up a
situation.
piece of
You see,
wood and
Crackle?
started carving.
Yeah. Crackle is getting some like not really good quality tree bark and tries to scratch something, and it looks like okay, here's an Aurochs. And you don't recognize anything else, like no location, nothing. And then you see Solara do the same, but like do this with the proper birch bark or something, and note something, you can recognize the area. So yes, thanks to Solara, you will find this location again, which will give your tribe a bit of food.
Perfect.
If these hunters are sent out.
So
Okay.
do we continue?
So first day passes. That means, though, however, for Morvac, we need another nature check to see if the griffin stays with you. If you at least only fail, if you critically fail, it might turn hostile or leave. If you succeed, you keep it where it is. If you get a critical success, it is going to get one more stage of friendly.
Let's hope for the best since, no hero points.
Okay,
I'll
that's
say
17?
you keep
24?
you keep it the same friendliness, so it doesn't turn hostile, but it also doesn't get friendlier. So it is just tagging along another day. So you
Okay,
move another 10 kilometers south. You can do another long rest. Also,
could you mark the spot where our village is, or tribe?
It was pretty much right there.
Okay.
we are not going to make it.
You can
We are not going to make it.
We'll see if you make it. There's a chance. It's difficult. I mean, we're just for your information, Griffin is a level 4 creature. So you're already handling a creature that is 3 levels above you.
Yep.
So who knows?
Also, is everyone full health? Because if not, I can just
you
on the previous day do the heal
I would
for everyone.
go.
Oh, you
Okay,
can use treat wounds again.
Yeah. Well, I can also just do this on the previous day, so we just have done that.
You're full. Go back to full health and remove the wound condition. You don't need to roll anything here, because 10 minutes rest after being at full health, it removes the wounded condition. So next day. Woohoo!
Wait, was I healed now? Sorry.
Yeah.
You're full health.
Here.
Okay, this
Also,
is a random encounter.
Okay.
But let's see, depending on what you get, because you have a griffin with you, they might just turn around. We'll see. Rollable tables, because I'm saying with a griffin, they know what a griffin is. Most creatures know how they're compared in strength and if it's worth it. Okay. Actually, you got lucky. You see some elks standing at the at the edge of the forest, and they see the griffin, turn around, and just run away because they know they are prey.
And yet we have a griffin wagging its tail happily and following us. Sure, that's menacing.
Yeah, and I kind of want to try to pet it slowly so it gets more trust.
Oh,
not
give me
immediately.
another nature check. New day. Every day. You're gonna have to give me that nature check. Oh, it's not a critical fail. So it just stays where it is.
So close to a 20.
I can charm it again.
You can charm it again.
Yeah, I would totally do that for today.
I mean, that if you say you charm it every day, it is not gonna leave. That's for sure.
Yeah, so I will totally charm it, but only when our nature checks fail.
Okay, so it is charmed, so it stays around. It would have left, but you keep it around with your charm spell. So another day of traveling south, 10 kilometers. It's tiny, tiny increments. So let's see. Do we get another encounter? No, we don't get an encounter. So nature check, please.
Yes.
Oh, that was so close.
Same thing as last time. So now charm probably
Yeah.
keeps the creature around.
Yep.
Another 10 kilometers south. Another
Just a
random
question.
check.
Do we have a seasoned animal tamer in our home in our village?
Not at this.
You
Oh
are
wait.
Stone Age people. You don't have any domesticated animals so far.
I think animal husbandry is
This
not
will be the
been,
first domesticated animal. Will be a
Imagine
fucking
starting
griffin.
domestication
But you know,
from a fucking
other
griffin.
creatures, other tribes start maybe with like a dog, like a wolf, or maybe a wild cat, or maybe a cow or something. You guys, oh yeah, there's a griffin. Let's tame that.
maybe you could have maybe tamed one of the wolves.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Okay, this is a mild creature. You find some kind of herbivore. Let's say we had elks. You see one of those rare creatures of this area. You see a megalosaurus, a dire elk, at the edge of this forest. That is like basically, if you don't know what a megalosaurus is, it is an ancestor of the modern elk with a huge, like a humongous set of horns. So it makes like a moose pale in comparison size wise. And it kind of looks, and it just stays there. It's not phased at all by the griffin, but it keeps at its distance. But nothing
I think we
happens
just
again.
continue our path home, right?
Yep. So
Unless
give me another
something
nature check.
Yep.
Come on, don't fail. Don't.
Charm. Or is that a critical fail?
Ooh. Technically, yes. This would be a critical failure. Because, yeah, the DC is 23.
So it would become hostile right now, or
Oh, no. Sorry, I'm wrong. Nature. No, it's not a critical failure. Sorry, I'm wrong. I looked at the wrong set. It's fine. So with Charm, you keep it around. Another 10 kilometers. You're almost back home. Almost back home.
Time for a critical
1d20.
failure.
No encounter. So another check. This is so. And there we go. A success. So it is now going from friendly to helpful currently.
Ooh.
Right on time before returning home.
Yep.
So
I'd be like,
now
those
you
guys
don't
are
have to
fizzing me.
check. You don't have to check if it returns home. It stays with you, apparently. At least as long as you provide food. It is not tamed. Don't mistake me. It's not domesticated. It's not tamed. It is not trained. But you got it to be friendly enough that it sticks around.
All right.
So basically, at this point, we just have to check for encounters, because otherwise you don't have to do anything. And
So-
no, you cannot tame it within days. It will take long time. No encounter. So this is gonna be a project for weeks or months. Also no encounter. We're back to the. So I'm gonna say at this point, you're gonna make it back because
Can
you're
we
so
do
close to the.
following? Can we camp in front of the village and just send maybe one or two of us back? Maybe the ones that aren't as familiar with the griffin, so that the griffin doesn't gets exposed to all the different, let's say, the different environment, and the villagers, the tribe doesn't get any wrong impressions either.
So I
So
got
I
the
would-
tooth, so I will go back to the village.
Yeah.
Same for Asa.
I'm gonna say I'm even gonna be so nice. You can all return to the camp and just find a little place for the griffin to like keep it there. It's gonna stay there, just rest, wait for you to return.
Okay.
Some
I
kind
mean,
of
we can
alcove or
butter up
something.
the heads of the village, being like, "Hey, here's a map we made for where's the food."
I think he's more worried about the reaction of the griffin to so many people and whatnot.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask Crackle and Savara to craft a shed for him, large enough for him to like sleep in and move around in a little bit, so he has shelter.
I'll give you that
Like
for
during the
free.
weeks we're back. All right.
But
Thanks.
so you make it back to the camp, and you're being greeted by The elderly woman, the wise
I have
woman,
questions.
as you all knew, she takes the dragon teeth from you and thanks you and says she will produce something for you out of it. And you're greeted with a feast, no less, because people are excited. This was basically a trial for you. She sent you out there to see if you are fulfilling those visions she had, and you do. You succeeded where others would have failed, and the tribe is in a good mood. They also managed, while you were gone, to hunt something, and the stocks are refilling because it is spring, but they know the next winter will be hard. So they hope you find something to settle down before the next winter. And we're going to end on a little feast happening in your honor. So please enjoy as the villagers are praising the spirits. So, thank you, everyone. I hope it was a decent first session. I know it was a bit chaotic at times, and I got distracted by trying to keep things streaming. But yeah, this is a first taste of what you're going to encounter. Next session is going to be only in 3 weeks, though, because 2 of our players have a big move ahead, so they will not be able to join us. So we'll play in 3 weeks' time, second session, as you venture out into the world.
All right.
Thank you, everyone, for playing. And I'll end us on the stream, and then we can talk a bit afterwards. So have a fun day, everyone who's watching. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Thanks for hosting.